Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. There we go. There we go. Ba-bum, ba-dum-bum. Right, Bullmaster and Phantom. Let's go. Hello, Angelic. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. How to detect AI slop. That's funny. And then we can get I need to do attendance. U-pots. Probably use it on Challenger. Momon. Moncol. Moncol. Okay. Okay. You need more massive. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Why did I bind? No, man. I'm a bad dad. Try doing dailies with game music on. Helped you with focus. Yeah, it does help for me. Not easy mode. Get out of here. Got distracted after doing dailies. Yeah. How accurate are boss mission rewards as measurement of difficulty? Like the trace restore missions? Or what? Oh, you mean like the boss coins? I haven't looked at them too closely. It's probably comparable to the Maple guide. Hello, Dalek. How's Wild Hunter? Yeah, there's a remaster. I haven't really bossed on it much, but it seems like they simplified the class a lot. And they gave it like a bigger summon. Seems nice. I need to do culverts. Wish you could see rotation on this thing. Curious how it looked before you're at the point of AFK farming. I would say before 6 job, it's probably like as good as it was before. Like Wild Hunter was always a good pre 6 job farmer. But I like low key it might have been better before pre 6 job farming because you had 2 summons, even though it was more difficult to manage the summons because you had to replace one of them every 30 seconds, and also they were smaller summons. So the new summon is like there's only one summon, but it's a 1-minute summon and it's way bigger than your previous summons. So in terms of like how good it is at farming, I don't think much has changed pre 6 job. And post 6 job, it should be a little bit better, but like not like a game changer. As in, I mean, it was a good farmer before, it's still a good farmer now, but now you have a bigger summon that could get coverage, like vertical coverage that you could not get before with one summon. Okay. Anything else? Let me think. Yep, seems good to me. Right. Where are we going next? Phantom. Let's go. Man. Okay, time to re-enter the yard. Why didn't I origin on entry? Wait, maybe I did origin on entry. Yeah, I think I was in origin, but it wasn't enough. Ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum-bum. Fuck him up. Go, go, go. Boom. Boom. Wait. Oh yeah, I do have origin, yeah.
From over.
What do I press? There we go. Wait, I need to origin this. Boom. What else? Pop. There we go. And covered. Wait, what's my mini burst sequence? Do I have one? No. Well, let's make one. Seems good. No, I tapped it. No, I'm not in freaking continues. And that's also not in continues. Oh, wasn't paying attention. How does it compare to last week? It's a bit lower. It's okay. Into the storage. Into the storage. Okay, so that should be the boss meals for today. I need to claim union coins, and we can do Challenger World dailies, I guess. I need to use those cubes. What do I use those cubes on? Let me think. I feel like I was cubing. I mean, for sure I had like an item with no lines that I was cubing that I forgot about somewhere. Maybe on my Shadow World. Let's see my Shadow World's gear. Yeah, trying to tier the glove to unique, looks like. Please. Doesn't want a tier. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we need to do here. Right, what are we doing here? Let me think. So do I need to do a dailies? Yes. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Hello, Bucket. Running mules today. Okay. Got some arcane boxes. I kitted out Kaiser and full arcane. Just need 2-line crit. Oh, big upgrades. Nice. Need to save money for Shining and Seal Liberation. Yup. Two liberated C10 mules. Twilight Mark fits Sia very well. Starface and Star Maiden. True. It's perfect. Hello, morning, sun love. It is I. The roller of mushroom game. There we go. You do your 14 monster parks on KMS? Yeah. Okay, looks good. Yep. Yup. So I think GMS stuff should be done. Oh, I think I forgot to do Monster Park. Well, too late for that. I already closed the game. Okay, loading up KMS. Ba-da-ba-boom. Let's go. Right. What do I need? VAP. 70% MVP. Wait. Okay, I almost accidentally spent Maple points by clicking on that. Oh, that is still pricey, but not as pricey anymore. Do I have any boosters today? Hmm. Let me see, do I have any boosters? Doesn't look like it. Okay. When do we get boosters? Do we get any boosters anytime soon from anything? Wait, did they claim, like, this stuff? Yeah, pretty much claimed everything. Yeah, we're not gonna get boosters anytime soon. Okay. Yep, looks good to me. And we can buy a bunch of these. Yup. Okay, where are we grinding? I forgot. I think the Eastern 3. Although, maybe I should check burning. Because, like, it's not Ruin Day anymore, so maybe there's burning mobs. %? But these maps are lower mob count. Yeah, there's barely any burning. Let's try Western. I don't think we're gonna find higher than 20%. Also, this is a banger. We can check out the library maps as well. Just in case. Why so many dead people? Yeah, there's no burning still. The only thing we could do is maybe do the activations on like a 20% burning channel. If I can find one. It's a very small optimization though. I don't think it's worth. Ah, it's whatever. Yeah, it's 7 times 2 characters. Like 7 times per character, up to 14 per word. Like you could do more than 2 characters. You could spread them. You can't do more than 7 per character though. Yes, the mules are eating good. Wait, it's already time to resummon? How? I swear I resummoned like 20 seconds ago. Three eternal soon. The grandest baked goods will slowly accumulate. Blue dotted e-calling. Nice. Easy Eternals. Yeah, it's a slow process, but eventually you do get them. And 18-star Eternals can go a long way if you're willing to commit to 5 months of running the bosses. Yeah, it should be a nice upgrade. All the side effects. Wait, I forgot the resummon. Yeah, I have no idea where the damage requirements for No More Limbo lie. I haven't touched any new content past like No More Siren. Wonder if I can hit 270 before weekly reset. Might be close. Would be nice. 6.5 quadrillion. Yeah, no, I don't know this kind of numbers for any boss. Does the name of this guild mean butterfly? Is that why they use that icon? Oh yeah, we get Hexa stat soon. I just need to reach 5 energy. Oh, that's gonna be a nice upgrade. Oh wait, doesn't the name of this guild mean pirate? I think that's what it means. Do I have any pirate equips to check? I forgot fountain. I didn't check my event stats, although I would only add boss damage anyway, so it wouldn't help me with farming. We can add more boss damage. And we can add more Monster Park EXP. Now that one is important.
꿰뚫어라. 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 빵. 그리운 광경이군. 핫. 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 핫.
1.8 quadrillion for X slots. Damn, no more limbo sounds insane.
꿰뚫어라. 핫. 그리운 광경이군. 좀 버거울 거야?
3 only? Yeah.
꿰뚫어라. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야? 그리운 광경이군. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 빵. 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 좀 버거울 거야? 빵.
Hello, Melodic Cats.
핫. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야?
I need to resummon.
좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 빵. 핫.
Never pushed so hard in my life on a character. Actually made it to 270 on your run. Got your first No More Gloom and No More Dark now. Yeah, that's like every major update is like this, right? Every time they power creep you more, so everything becomes easier every update. And then eventually you find yourself clearing content that you would have never cleared before. It's really nice. Basically, the casual gamers are always winning. Hello, Ura. And yeah, Rani is also like such a great, simple class to play. So a lot of people that maybe wouldn't have min-maxed bossing on another class, you know, it's a lot easier on Ran to do close to optimal damage. Much more approachable. Yo, Fascia, let's go. I did Blood Moon Forest on the Bowmaster. Hey, unique Fascia though? Very nice. 300% stats? But is it like potential? Like 300% as in like having 300% on your potentials? Oh no, it's just like final stat, like symbol stat. So it's like 300% of 100, I see. Our chests spawn randomly on KMS. We don't really know, but I feel like I never go less than one chest per 20k kills. From my experience, on KMS at least. How is Kinesis mobbing? As good as ever. It's as good as before, except you don't have to micromanage psychic points. So it's way more brain dead. Way less micromanage. I mean, zero micromanagement. Like, in terms of the rotations and the hitboxes, it's the same as before, but it's way easier than before. You do the same exact rotations as before, but you don't have to micromanage anything or pay attention to anything. Yeah, it's the same as before. You have insane hitbox on the skill, and you know you can do a lot with it. But now it's actually lazy because you don't have to pay attention to anything. Whereas before you would have to replace Psychic Drain and rotate cooldowns to upkeep your Psychic points. And you'd have to be careful not to cast the skill too many times. But now I can spam it, there's no Psychic points. Sometimes get chests back to back very quickly, and sometimes it takes a while. It is very random, but yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten more than 20k kills without a chest. So at the very least, there's some sort of ceiling. It feels like, at least. Yeah, the new Dominion skill is sick. But yeah, it's very fun to play, and they simplified everything a lot. So the bossing is just like skill sequence, and you get to spam your cooldowns, no psychic points, craziness, or anything. Very fun to play, I enjoy it. And yeah, because you're not reliant on summons, you can do very lazy farming. Like, this rotation is extremely lazy, because I don't have to pay attention to, you know, like, multiple summons or anything. Like, in a lot of maps, you can do this kind of rotation even without Fountain, and then you don't even need to pay attention to Fountain. You know, you don't need Sojanus, you don't need Fountain, because your main mobbing skill has such a big hitbox. So that makes it even more lazy than, like, doing, you know, like, covering the map in summons. We never have any official information in advance on when KMS patches come to GMS. Like, they wouldn't tell us like 6 months in advance. But usually it's like 6 months after KMS. So like the winter patch is our summer patch. That's how it usually goes. Even though technically there's no official information until maybe like a month before the patch at best. They don't even do roadmaps anymore for GMS. But that's how it usually is. So it's only been like 4 days, I forgot, since this came out on KMS. Make it your Legion champ? Yeah, it's super fun. I love I always loved Kinesis movement and mobbing and everything. But I just got very annoyed at just the amount of micromanagement. Rotating 3 cooldowns when mobbing just to upkick psychic points was not it. All of that has been removed. This is not even like... This is very unique movement. Because you have a very strong up jump that you can combo with the flash jump to do this diagonal jump. So on Kinesis is pretty much the only class where I would do diagonal jumping rotations like this. Like, you can do this kind of movement on Corsair and Cannon Master as well, but they don't have a mobbing skill that kind of lends itself to doing this type of rotation. So this style of farming is very unique to Kinesis. Yes, we don't get to laugh at PP anymore. There's no more PP. Blood Moon pouch has Monday reset. Oh no. What a mess. Wait for rebump, do it with the second hyperburn. Well, there's the main hyperburn for this patch too. It doesn't matter too much because it's like if you have 2 classes that you want to hyperburn, you're gonna do one on this patch and one on the second hyperburn for the current patch. There's always hyperburns every major update. The item burning for this patch gives you 22-star challenger gear if you clear up to easy Kalos. Obviously it's temp gear, but yeah, if you're thinking you wanna push harder on one of the characters that you're planning to do, save it for this update. I'm sure GMS will adapt the 22-star challenger gear and include like the GMS specific stuff. Read title only. Stolen 200 million user records from Pornhub. The thing is, like, I can't imagine people having important information on their Pornhub account. So I don't see it as a huge deal. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of people who are like reusing their password and they're gonna get destroyed because of that, but yeah. Assuming you like you have good practices, you probably have nothing. Yeah, it's just like they got your email. They got your email and a password that you only used for that website. Although I guess there's probably like paid options or something on it. I don't know. Maybe they got their payment info. Just realized that it is Monday on MapleStory. It might just be a 1 week expiration. Yeah, it is Monday on KMS and MapleStory.
좀 버거울 거야. 그리운 광경이. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 그리운 광경이 좀 위험할 거야.
Wish the prequest was skippable. It's 1 hour cinema.
꿰뚫어라.
That's crazy.
좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 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 빵.
10 minutes that gets faster weekly as you level up. It's not too bad for that EXP. And the extra stats.
내겐 돌아갈 곳이. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀
EXP per Maple ID. Interesting.
빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야.
Oh yeah, we're easily gonna be 45p. Huh, it really doesn't take that much to be 45p if people do flag race, huh?
좀 버거울 거야.
We're not even 50k covered.
내겐 돌아갈
The problem of getting 45p as a solo guild, like if I wanted to do that on GMS, is that, well, I don't want to do 10k flag race points by myself. So that makes it a lot harder to achieve 45p as a solo guild.
꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라.
The actual event is per word. Yeah, my guild on GMS, doing covert on all my boss meals, I get around 29 points, I think. But if I did covert, you know, then I'd be doing a lot better. I mean, if I did flag race, then I'd be doing a lot better. And also the 10 points for guild missions, I'm not capping. So it would be a lot more if I did those. But it's also like those things are designed in a way that's very like that's a lot of work to solo cap the 10 points. But it's very easy if you have actual people playing the game in the guild.
내겐 돌아갈 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 좀 버거울 거야?
You ran low rolled blood moon, so you got 75. And you need to max it out before you're allowed to reset it and reroll. So basically the average person will never max it out. These effects are so cool. Yeah, I always loved Kinesis aesthetics.
내겐 돌아갈 곳이
Black and white AB, true.
좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 좀 버거울 거야?
10 weeks? Oh, okay.
버거울 거야?
I don't know, cause like I would have expected it to get harder as you get closer to max rank. If I can just get one big energy drop, I can do my Hexa stat.
그리운 광경. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 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 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라.
They sell the rank up in the car shop. Makes sense. Average TMS monetization system.
빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 앗. 꿰뚫어라. 앗. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 앗. 내겐 돌아가. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야?
Blood money is 100 times worse. Never coming to GMS.
아, 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라.
Yeah, I don't even know if I'm ever gonna touch Mystic Frontier.
좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 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 그리운 광경이군. 꿰뚫어라. 아,
Like I know how it works roughly, but I don't want to have another daily thing to do.
좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 빵.
There's already too many like unnecessarily complicated UI things that I fiddle around with, and like things that expire that I have to fiddle around with.
좀 버거울 거야?
So adding another whole thing to deal with is like too much at the moment.
좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 아, 아, 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 빵, 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 아, 빵, 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 빵, 빵, 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 아, 꿰뚫어라. 그리운 광경이군. 아, 아. 아, 빵. 빵. 아, 좀 버거울 거야? 빵, 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 그리운 광경. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 핫. 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 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫.
Doesn't seem worth min-maxing. Yeah, and also it's tied to the familiar system anyway. Like, I'd still have to deal with the familiar gauge and energy and all of that if I wanted to take advantage of it.
꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야.
And I don't really care about like like getting a pitched box once in a while. Like I can just farm more massa.
좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 내겐 돌아갈 것이. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 핫. 빵.
100 Rears ranked up 9 with decent Mystic Frontier lines to Epic. Settled there, wasn't too bad for a one-time setup. Yeah, it just seems like
좀 버거울 거야.
too much micromanagement. Even just like summoning familiars is like too much work.
빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵.
Did you level up with EXP? Well, what about getting like taking advantage of the potentials? Like you still have to summon them.
꿰뚫어라.
Like I have epic boss damage fams on my Dark Knight, but I don't even bother summoning them anymore when I boss.
핫. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 내겐 돌아갈 것이. 빵.
Don't summon them for Frontier.
좀 버거울 거야.
So like the stats from the potentials don't matter. Like they don't give you stats for like bossing and shit. It's only about the pitched boxes or what?
꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫.
I don't care about the pitched boxes though. Like if it's only to get pitched items, then I don't care.
핫. 핫. 빵.
Gets removed? Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely don't care about the pitch drops.
좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵.
You can set your commercy farm today. Hello, Gokis. Biggest value you gotten so far was a star spec box. Lamau.
좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 그리운 광경이군. 버거울 거야. 빵. 빵. 핫. 빵. 빵. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 그리운 광경이군.
Should make a guide on how to set up Frontier, because it was half an hour work, then you just send them out once in a while. Yeah, there's so much, like, slop to filter through with every system in Maple. Especially the non-KMS systems. There's a lot of, like, unnecessary, just flavored stuff that you never use. That doesn't matter.
좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 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 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이. 좀 버거울 거야.
Still failed because some fan lines are bugged.
꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
핫. 빵. 내겐 돌아가.
Any line mentioning non-element doesn't work. Suspect because it's coded as null.
꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 더 돌릴 거야? 꿰뚫어라.
Am I liking the Kinesis? Yeah, it's very fun to play. It's same playstyle, same farming as before, but it feels way better. Because there's no micromanagement. I don't want a live show, YouTube. Don't give me live shows. Oh, the warriors are null. Don't know how I figured that out. Totally not because legacy fans.
꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 그리운 광경인데.
Bum, 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 bum.
좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라.
Ba-da-da, bum, bum, bum.
빵. 꿰뚫어라.
Go, go, go.
내겐 돌아갈게. 좀 버거울 거야? 잠깐 쉬었다 갈게. 꿰뚫어라. 빵.
So close to 5 energy. I need that Hexa stat.
꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야?
Man, they're giving so many fragments this challenger world too. I can buy 500 fragments from the coin shop.
그리운 광경이.
It's gonna be like on MapleStory, where I'm severely gated by energy and I have a bunch of fragments that I can't use. Which is good. It's a good problem to have.
빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 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 좀 버거울 거야.
빰빰빰빰빰.
꿰뚫어라. 빵.
Feed me fragments, I am Leaper.
빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫.
Hit 281. So Yanis is still level 4 because you've been selling them non-stop.
좀 버거울 거야.
Yeah, makes sense. You gotta make
내겐 돌아갈
the decision there. Like if they're very expensive, it doesn't make sense to use them.
꿰뚫어라.
Hello, Atus.
꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 빵. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 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 빵. 빵. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야.
Started at 24%, 67% already. That's big gains.
그리운 광경이
Good shot.
좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 빵.
Close to 280. Holy.
좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 한번 막아봐. 막을 수. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 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 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 아, 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 내겐 돌아갈
Twin Tenor event is so nice. Yeah, it gives a crazy amount of tickets.
꿰뚫어라.
And you can scale it across multiple characters. It's kind of crazy.
꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫.
Needs to stop giving away power elixirs. Stupid elixirs.
꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라.
Daily cap is per character.
빵.
I think so, yeah. I heard something like that where people were like doing it on multiple characters.
빵.
I haven't really been doing the Twin Tenor thingy,
버거울 거야.
but that's what I heard.
핫. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 핫.
Holy, this remix is fire. Wait.
꿰뚫어라. 빵.
Macross Delta remix, nice. No, Macross Frontier, I think. I forgot. Maybe I'm confusing it with another song. The intro sounded like a song from Macross. Anyway, it's a good song. So 20 minutes to dinner. I think I'll do dailies. Man, I need to get this freaking Hexastat though. Well, let's do dailies and see if I get an energy drop. It's kind of insane that I'm just like how slow it is to get energy with no drop rate. I'm not used to it. But yeah, dailies and shit. Overcapped many times today. Is it 2x so Urda? Yeah, like you guys have that perk, right? Yeah, I can't wait. Can't wait to have that shit. Like my ran on 2x so Urda Sunday made like 12 how much was it, like 15 energy, 16 energy in 5 hours, but that's with max drop rate. Like on my Kinesis, even on 2x so Urda Sunday, I felt like I was getting no energy. Yeah, basically max drop rate. Similar to what I have on my run. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I was on 2x so Urda too. Yeah, it's insane when it overlaps with the Sunny Sunday. Make 3 boosters and Runa Blasting? Makes sense. Doing Calling for first time. 45 minutes. Good luck. Only ever got to phase 2. Yeah, there's a lot going on in that boss fight.
꿰뚫어라.
You got this. I'm sure you're gonna figure it out.
좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 아! 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야.
Oh wait, I shouldn't do Monster Park now. Cause like I could hit 266, maybe. And then do Arcus Monster Park instead. Maybe. Oh yeah, what does the mount look like? It's okay. The chair is way cooler. The chair looks like that. Way cooler than the mount. Yeah, cool chair. Oh, is this the same group that does the Gotchi Uza songs? Probably. Literally same style. Wait, can I use the portrait on this character as well? Oh, I can. Can I, like, make this transparent? No, I can't. Well, I don't think the portrait is gonna look any good with the burning outfit. Oh no, I can't, never mind. I don't have tickets to use this. I think the ticket is like, you only get a free ticket per account or something to use it. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. 285 on Rand? I don't remember exactly. I also wasn't trying to level as fast as possible. Yeah, I don't remember anymore. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I guess we could do, let me think. Daily bosses, right? For contribution. And also try to get to 5 energy. Holy banger. Yo, can you imagine if they ever re-release Omni Clean as like a mid-game boss? Like, you know, like a slime type boss? Would be hilarious. Like remaster Omni Clean with new mechanics.
멈춰라. 차.
I'm doing my part, getting the guild to level 25, and then we can stop doing this.
소용없어. 소용없어.
Ba-da-boom. Yeah, Omni Clean, it's a cool boss. Even though almost no one does that pre-quest anymore these days.
좀 위험할 거야. 강속구야.
All right. So that puts me at 50k out of 70k contribution. Seems good, seems good. Okay, we can hit mobs for a bit until I get called for dinner. See if I can get to 5 energy would be nice.
빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 그리운 광경. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 그리운 광경. 좀 버거울.
Omega Sector is pretty cool. Yeah, it has become less relevant these days, but yeah. I thought the content was cool, like the whole
좀 버거울 거야.
just quest line and all of that.
꿰뚫어라. 빵. 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 핫.
Oh, forgot fountain. Oh yeah, it's dinner time. Okay, I guess we'll get to 5 energy once I get back. Right. Yep, dinner time for me. I'll see you in like 40 minutes. Stay tuned. Climbing down loaded tower, yeah, and then getting stuck in Omega Sector because you're too weak and you keep dying. That was like a common trap for new players, but also like unforgettable experience of exploring Maple. You don't really get that feel of exploration and unknown where you want to go to a place just to see what's there. You don't get that feel anymore because the game is not designed like that anymore. That was definitely like one thing with old school games that I enjoyed a lot. That not many games go for that anymore, but it's cool when executed correctly. Okay, right. I'm gonna head to dinner. We'll be back in like 40 minutes. Stay tuned. See you soon. Hello, I'm back. Right. Thank you. Hello, Ura. Time to grind.
좀 버거울 거야.
Let's go.
내겐 돌아. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵.
Hello, online now.
빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 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 빵.
Yep, we are on Korean Meeple.
핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 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 그리운 광경이군.
Yeah, Kinesis remaster is very fun. Plays very smooth.
빵.
They fixed a lot of things that I found annoying about the class. It's very like the play style is very similar to before for mobbing, but it's way more fun because there's no micromanagement.
좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 핫.
Well, usually GMS gets things 6 months later than KMS, but there's no official information ever. But that's how it usually goes.
그리운 광경. 이걸로 체크다. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 빵. 빵.
Instead of heroic, challenger went in interactive. Yeah, I've seen a few people make that mistake. It's unfortunate that they only allow you to do one hyperburn per challenger word, because that is designed for like on KMS they have multiple challenger words because they have so many people playing that there's 5 challengers. So that restriction is because they don't want people to make one hyperburn for each challenger word and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, it happens. Like, you could still finish the hyperburn, and you have a character that you could like make maple points on interactive, if you ever want to do that.
빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 핫.
Deleted, went to Kronos and made motion. Yeah, even if you delete it, you still cannot, well, you can't play challenger word anymore. You can still use the hyperburn, but you can't do challenger word anymore. Because you can't use the other one. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It happens. I've seen other people make that mistake, and support said they can't fix it. New guild notice. What's going on?
좀 버거울 거야.
Thinking of maining Ilium. Ilium is a very very unique class, so it's like either you love it or you hate it. Like, just because I don't like how Ilium feels doesn't mean that it's a bad class. Like, I don't really like farming on Ilium, but it's not necessarily bad. It's just different. And they simplified the class a lot, so it's actually not like a super complicated class to play, even though it might seem intimidating. It's a very cool and unique class.
꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라.
Oh yeah, I finally got 5 energy. We can do Hexastat. Used to play AB, then quit. Coming back with new stuff. Thought to change mains. Yeah, it's a good time to try new things, for sure. Especially with the hyperburns. Any recommendations for mains? I wouldn't really know, like, every class has something going for it.
좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 그리운 광경이. 좀 버거울
Playing Lumi? Yeah, Lumi, I enjoyed farming on Lumi. The teleport feels very smooth compared to other teleports.
그리운 광경이. 빵. 빵. 핫. 핫.
Finally got your 200 drop 100 after a 53 bill. Damn, okay. Yeah, that seems pretty unlucky.
좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야.
Really nice to finish your farming gear though.
좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 빵. 핫. 빵.
Yeah, good stuff.
내게 돌아가.
Got trolled by his fascia.
빵.
Epic. Hey, that's still okay. Was about to finish grinding. Wait, they're not affected by coupons though. Yeah, you're fine. They're not affected by coupons. Not affected by anything. All classes can finish endgame bosses in terms of parties. I've never done endgame bossing, but I haven't done any testing for like the numbers myself, so I don't really know. But what I heard is that there's not a huge gap between classes that it really matters. But that's just what I heard. And like every boss fight is different, so you know, I'd have to be very experienced in each boss and test it myself to really know. So they want people to do a covert and flag race by Tuesday. Okay. Well, I've already done mine, but I should redo it once I get stronger with the Hexa stat. If I cleared Hard Lomian this week, I could get the Oz ring, but it's kind of a pain. Like, I can definitely do Hard Lomian. It's just gonna take forever to clear. Watching for a long time, then saw me playing. Thought, let's go back to Maple. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for watching and everything. His support can do it, other classes can. Yeah, like the thing is, the end game is constantly changing. Like there's constantly more power creep. There's constantly class changes, and there's the true end game is running away from you because they're always releasing new end game content. It's very difficult to keep up with end game, even if you are playing like the class that's like that happens to be most optimal for the newest boss. There's a few people who got the current first like liberation of the Destiny weapon. $700 mil? Yeah, it's like... It's very, very difficult to keep up with that. Like... Even if you grind a lot, it's not just grinding a lot, it's like... Getting lucky with RNG and drops, and getting lucky with Stab Force. And also like... Running your bosses as much as possible. You know, taking advantage of everything, even if it's annoying to take advantage to. Take advantage of. It's not easy to keep up with the end game, even if you play a lot. And like every time there's a new boss, spending tens of hours learning the mechanics so you can do it as like a low damage clear. And like every time there's a change with your class, spending a lot of time testing it and understanding it. Like, I'm not willing to do all of that. But that's what it takes if you wanna be like Shapaz. What should you do to get arcane gear on heroic? Well, I mean, that's just kind of how it is. Eventually you get strong enough to clear bosses that give arcanes. It's up to you whether you're willing to join parties to get arcane drops, whether you're willing to grind out the damage that you need to get strong enough to solo. There's many ways you could go about it to get arcanes. But either way, you have to like be willing to kind of change the way that you're playing or wait longer until you can kind of brute force it. Rental gear makes you very strong, yes. So if you haven't tried with rentals, it's like one bill, they give you a full set of 20-star gear and a level 4 Oz ring. How much combat? And I wouldn't look at combat power too closely. You just go in and see. Because, like, it depends on who you are. Like, some people are able to do a full timer, half an hour clear. And some people will never be able to do it because they don't practice bossing hard enough. So they're just looking to clear the boss in like 5 minutes. It's easier to just go in and play the boss, and then after 10 minutes has passed, if you've done at least like 33% of the HP, then it could be a min clear. Went for slime first time, took you a while but no ring. Yeah. But yeah, it's like there's no like whatever number I say of like combat power to solo this boss is technically wrong, because every person is different, like how well they play their class and how long they're able to stay alive in a boss fight. So some people, even though they have the damage to clear in 15 minutes, maybe they'll never clear it because they die out faster than 15 minutes. And so technically that would be wrong because they can't clear in 15 minutes because they die out. And like combat power doesn't represent your damage precisely. So like nodes and hexa don't change your combat power, but they make you way stronger. So someone with low hexa versus someone with high hexa, the person with high hexa could do double their damage with the same combat power on the same class. And Oz rings also matter. So someone who has like a level 4 Oz ring versus someone who has a stat ring, the person with the Oz ring might even have lower combat power because they don't have the stat ring, but they do more damage if they use it correctly. So it's faster to just go in the boss and see how much damage you do in 10 minutes than to try and calculate it, from my experience. But if you buy all the rental gear, it's basically guaranteed that you have at least enough damage to do a minimum damage clear of Chaos Tenebris, as long as you're not like under leveled, and you know, as long as you don't have like under Arcane Force. But whether that's actually possible for you or not just depends on your bossing abilities. Would likely need a bit of time to get past Hard Lucid. I'm sure you can do it. but everyone kind of plays at their own pace. Like, I don't always feel like doing a low damage clear, even if I know I can technically do it damage-wise.
좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 그리운 감정. 좀 버거울 거야?
Tips for boss mules. Because you get like, because of the cooldown reset, it's nice to go for classes that have a very strong and compressed burst, like Ran, for example, where you can do most of your damage in the first like 30 seconds of the fight, so that once it's strong enough, you can just go in a boss fight, origin burst, get out, and repeat for all the bosses. Like if you did a DPM class, it would maybe take a bit longer, because maybe you do your damage is distributed instead of being all at once. But it's also important to play a class that's easy to play for you, so that you're not confused when you enter the boss fight and you don't have to think about what you're doing. I've got the damage for Will, just that the tests usually screw you over on phase 2. Yeah, phase 2 is tough when you're new to it. I mean, even when you know it, it's easy to just throw, like, away so many lives.
내겐 돌아가. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 핫.
Hello, Sawi.
좀 버거울 거야?
I've been working on my Kinesis and Season 3 Challenger on KMS. Okay, after this coupon, I need to do Hexa start.
좀 버거울 거야?
More ascent leveling. Okay.
꿰뚫어라. 빵, 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵, 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 빵, 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 아? 꿰뚫어라. 빵, 핫, 핫, 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라.
Level 20. Not too bad, not too bad.
빵, 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 그리운 광경. 좀 버거울 거야? 핫. 꿰뚫어라.
Bum, 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 bum.
빵, 핫, 빵, 핫. 좀 버거울 거야? 핫, 핫. 핫. 빵. 내겐 돌아갈게. 좀 버거울 거야? 핫. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라.
And we have enough fragments to do Hexastat as well.
빵.
Fam leveling for Mystic. Oh yeah, makes sense.
좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 빵. 그리운 광경. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라.
Bum, bum, bum.
좀 버거울 거야? 핫. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 핫. 그리운 광경이 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 아. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라.
Okay, since the coupon expired, let me do my hexastat real quick. Okay, what do we do here? Probably, I think crit damage might actually be more valuable than boss and challenger. I wonder if I can ask Maple Scouter about this. Hold on. No, that is not my Kinesis. Hold on. I forgot what I saved it as. I don't even know if it's like if it can actually tell me when the hexastat is not leveled. But what I can do is I can look at the hold on. I can look at the value of each stat for me. On Meeple Scouter. Let me see. I can look at like efficiency boss cut. You can't see this, but I'm looking at Maple Scouter. And it's gonna tell me that 40 boss versus, well, so we're comparing. I don't even remember like the amount of crit damage actually. But basically boss damage is way more, like let's say like 10 boss versus like between 5 crit damage and 10 boss, it's very close. For example, checking out Arrow or Maple M seems like a cool class. Would be cool to bring it to GMS. Yeah, and there's also IL, which is the one I'm playing on Maple M, which is another Shine class that they might, you know, GMS might decide to port over. Would definitely be cool to have all the Shines. But so the thing is, like, I don't remember how much crit damage the hexastat gives. I wonder if I'm able to like go to boss setting optimization and see if it can tell me about hexastat. Wait, how do I swear there was a page about hexastat somewhere. I can't find it anymore. Hyperstat. Shit, I forgot what it is. Well, it doesn't really matter anyway. I'll go for boss damage here. It's weird because oh yeah, there's a tab for hexastat. There we go. So it's telling me that I should do boss damage, main stat, and attack. Okay. That's what I thought. Boss damage, main stat, and attack. Make sure it's magic attack. And yep, looks good to me. Right? Yeah. Season 3 Shine class. Who knows? Who knows? Wait, I thought I had enough fragments. Shit. That's okay, because we can buy fragments from here. From here. Hold on. Ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Yes, we can buy these fragments. Damn, I still need more fragments? How? What? Isn't it like 20 fragments per level? Fine. How is it possible that I was like level 11? Oh no, actually it makes sense, yeah, because it's 20 frags per level now. Okay, so 686. That's actually close to what Maple Scouter wants me to do. So that's pretty good. Okay, cool. Very cool. And now it's basically waiting room for Hexastat 2. Which will be, what, 10 energy? Oh, I need to be 265 too. Excited to see what kind of mechanics they're gonna do in Jupiter. Yeah, I do wonder if they're gonna go crazy with some galaxy brain mechanics or not.
그리운 광경. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 꿰뚫어라.
Excited for first adversary, you're grinding your brains out to be able to do at least easy mode when it comes out. Yeah, it's a really cool boss. Visually, it's my favorite boss in terms of visuals. I love the colors and the animations.
그리운 광경. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 핫! 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 핫!
Got a legendary Asphasia with 4 axe and rune. Nice. Juicer. It's not affected by EXP buffs though. But yeah, that's really nice. Legendary Asphasia, hella nice.
빵. 내겐 돌아가.
From what I've seen on Calling Clears, only phase 1 is annoying. Phase 2, phase 2 you can gauge out and it's fine.
좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야?
Only 2 lives left.
좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 아,
Oh, I'm out of 3x. I'm fortunate. Well, we do have some 2x though.
아. 꿰뚫어라. 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 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 내게 돌아갈 곳이 있어.
Potion and class door, 4 lives.
꿰뚫어라.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine if you have good survivability.
좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 아? 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 그리운 광경이. 꿰뚫어라. 아? 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라.
Can you only get 1 piece of superior Gollux per account?
빵.
It's not like that anymore. It used to be like that a long time ago. It was once per character, but now it's just however many you want, just limited by coins.
꿰뚫어라. 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 아, 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 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 아. 좀 버거울 거야? 아,
Yeah, it used to be once per character. It was insane. A long time ago.
돌아갈 곳이 있어. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 아. 빵. 빵. 아.
Bum, 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 bum.
빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 내겐 돌아갈.
12 Gollux characters, that's work. I could do that, but too much work.
아. 빵. 꿰뚫어라.
Yeah, I can one-shot them with the Origin. It just kind of wears you down to do that every day on so many characters.
좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 아. 빵. 아. 빵. 빵. 내겐 돌아갈.
It is big money, yeah. Every superior Gollux of the, ring and pendant is like 1 bill.
좀
I don't know how long it takes to make one. But yeah, it's probably a lot of masu.
버거울 거야. 핫, 빵, 빵.
12 bill a month? So it takes 1 month to make one? I see.
꿰뚫어라.
Yeah, it's not bad masu, yeah.
꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라.
It's it's still less masu per week than I make for clearing up to normal slime. But it's still a lot. It would basically almost double the masu per week that I make from boss mules. If instead of doing Gollux once a day, I did it, I mean, once per like once a week per character, if I did it every day on all of them. But yeah, it's just a lot of work. If I'm ever desperate for masu, maybe. Because it's also like, you know, listing them on the auction house, relisting them if they don't sell.
꿰뚫어라.
6,000 commercy this year.
꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라.
On 12 characters can make 18 bill a month and commercy, with bossing is like 3.4 bill a week. Yep, it's like 4 bill a week for me, doing up to normal slime. Not counting drops, but the drops are not that much.
좀 버거울 거야. 핫,
Yeah, but I don't sell cube service, it's too much effort.
버거울 거야. 핫, 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야.
Like, it is value that you're using, but yeah.
좀 버거울 거야. 핫, 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 그리운 광경.
Yeah, on NA, it's unfortunately like really high inflation. It's a bit better on Luna. It's still pretty bad though.
빵.
Yeah, the NA Maple Points rates is really sad.
좀 버거울 거야. 핫, 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 핫, 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 그리운 광경이군. 버거울 거야. 핫. 꿰뚫어라.
See, Tiny Mills is like 1 bill a week. Yeah, making 6 of them is gonna be a pain. Yeah, it's a long journey for sure to make them kill C-Tanny fast. You could do the Golok strat temporarily to make them stronger faster.
좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 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 핫, 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 내겐 돌아가.
Yeah, if you're lucky, then you get a big... If you hit a jackpot, you get a big chunk of master. Save for VAC first. Yeah. It's like... It feels bad in the moment because you're setting yourself back 50 bill, but it's really worth in the long run.
좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 내겐 돌아갈 거야. 꿰뚫어라.
So you can grind on Frenzy 8 hours a day and sell frags? Yep.
좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 핫. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야.
But yeah, with the Gollux mules, if you really think about it, like, the time investment, you have to include the time you spend going in and out of the auction house, listing and relisting the items, and all of that, and like switching characters, switching presets on each character potentially. So the actual time investment is more than you think it is to do Gollux and 12 characters. So it ends up being like for my characters, for example, it would probably be a similar amount of time per day as I spend like doing a boss, like a normal slime mill, for similar amounts of master per week on average. Maybe slightly more than I spend doing normal slime. Because there's also like checking how many coins there are, putting the stuff on the auction house and all of that. It is pretty damn efficient master though, if you need more master than capping crystals.
그리운 광경.
But yeah, there's all these small things that end up wasting a lot of time. Like sometimes even just putting MVPs on the auction house from running normal slime, I end up spending 5 extra minutes because of that, even though I don't realize it. And like that plus switching characters a lot can easily eat up an extra 10-15 minutes per day.
좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 내겐 돌아갈 거야. 핫. 빵. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 내겐 돌아갈게. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵.
Should I spend boss coins for the 3x? I guess I should.
좀 버거울 거야. 빵.
Okay, after this wealth pot expires to resync everything.
꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 내겐 돌아갈 것이야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 빵.
Actually, I think I already bought the weekly 3x's. Because now you can buy 7 per week from the boss shop. I think I already bought them.
좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 그리운 광경이다. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야.
Wowie, a special time.
좀 버거울 거야.
Damn. 2 specials today.
조심해. 소용없어.
Wowie.
꿰뚫어라.
4 blades and a character with 0 drop. Juicer.
좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 그리운 광경. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 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 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 그리운 광경이고. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 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 좀 버거울 거야. 빵.
Oh yeah, before I do the other hex stats, maybe I could go for a sand to inflate my culvert, even though it's technically probably not the best thing to unlock right now for damage.
빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 아! 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 아! 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 내겐 돌아갈 것이다. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 빵.
6 superior garlic so far. Where's my earrings? At low level ascent is bad damage. Yeah, but for culvert it makes a huge difference. Or for anything that is like a 1 burst cycle. Even at level 1. But yeah, it's purely to inflate culvert, even though it's not the best idea for damage.
꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 그리운 광경이 좀 위험할 거야. 아! 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 아! 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 그리운 광경이 아! 빵. 아! 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 아! 꿰뚫어라. 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 그리운 광경이 좀 위험할 거야. 아! 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 아! 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 아! 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵! 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 아! 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 아! 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵! 빵! 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 아! 내겐 돌아갈 거야. 빵! 빵! 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 아! 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라.
빠빠빰빰빰.
좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 빵! 꿰뚫어라. 빵! 빵! 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 아!
Copen.
꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 아! 꿰뚫어라. 빵! 꿰뚫어라. 빵! 아! 아! 좀 버거울 거야? 아! 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 아! 빵! 내겐 돌아갈 거야. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 빵! 좀 버거울 거야? 아! 아! 꿰뚫어라. 아! 꿰뚫어라. 아! 좀 버거울 거야? 아! 빵! 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 아! 꿰뚫어라. 빵! 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 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 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 핫. 빵. 핫. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 그리운 광경. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 핫. 빵. 빵. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야.
I didn't mean to press that, unfortunate.
버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 내겐 돌아가. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라.
Holy banger.
좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 내겐 돌아간다. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 내게 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 빵. 핫. 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 그리운 광경. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 내겐 돌아갈 것이. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 그리운 광경. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵.
빵.
빵. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 그리운 광경이고. 핫. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 핫. 핫. 빵. 빵. 핫. 빵. 빵. 내겐 돌아갈. 핫. 핫. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 그리운 광경이고. 빵. 빵. 하. 좀 버거울 거야? 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 핫. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야? 그리운 광경이. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 내겐 돌아갈 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어.
The two mobs in the corner.
좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 아, 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 내겐 돌아갈 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 아, 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 빵. 아. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 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 핫. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 핫. 빵. 핫. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 내게 돌아가. 이걸로 끝이다. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 핫. 빵. 핫. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야? 핫. 핫. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 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 좀 버거울 거야? 그리운 광경이. 빵. 핫. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 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 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 내겐 돌아가. 좀 버거울 거야? 핫. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이. 버거울 거야? 버거울 거야?
Damn, what a juicer BA.
좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라.
Look at that. 19 cal and a 38 mobs mob. Or, wait, was it? No, I think it's 39 actually. But yeah. Good BA.
핫. 그리운 광경. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 내겐 돌아갈게. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 좀 버거울 거야?
Big banger.
좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 그리운 광경. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 내겐 돌아갈게. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 빵. 내겐 돌아갈 수 있어. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 좀 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 핫. 빵. 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 그리운 광경이다. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 그리운 광경. 빵.
Coupon. Hold on. Coupon.
좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 내겐 돌아갈 것이.
Yeah, the Kinesis mobbing skill has a huge hitbox. You're more likely to run into like target count limit than to have problems with the hitbox. It is very OP.
꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 내겐 돌아갈 것이. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵.
I think the hitbox is the same as before, but it's way less annoying to use. Because you don't have to think about psychic points, you don't have to be careful not to spam it too much. Now you can just spam it and not worry about it.
뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 핫. 꿰뚫어라.
Yeah, it's really nice. Like, this attack is shockwave. Like, this is not the basic attack. I'm using the 5th job skill, right? Shockwave. But you can spam it now because there's no psychic points. You don't have to worry about placing down psychic drain. You don't have to worry about using cooldowns to recharge them.
꿰뚫어라.
And you don't have to double cast it because you don't grab mobs anymore.
좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야.
Yeah, like, my main problem with Kinesis was the psychic point system. Everything else I didn't mind, but having to micromanage all of that was too annoying. It's so much better now.
좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 내겐 돌아. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 아. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 아. 좀 버거울 거야. 아. 내겐 돌아갈 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야.
I'm probably not even gonna bother unlocking Janus for a while.
버거울 거야.
Because the mobbing is fine even without Janus.
꿰뚫어라.
Just gonna focus on getting stronger.
그리운 광경. 좀 버거울 거야. 아. 아. 좀 버거울 거야. 아. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 내겐 돌아갈 거야.
I also like the new teleport that they added. It goes really far. You can't spam it, but it's really nice being able to teleport that far. Like in some maps I use it to replace Fountain quickly.
아. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 아. 아. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 내겐 돌아가. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵.
I should be able to hit. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna hit 266 today. Very nice, very nice.
버거울 거야.
And then we do Arcus Monster Park.
핫. 핫. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 빵. 핫. 핫. 빵. 그리운 광경이군. 좀 버거울 거야.
The skill looks awesome, kind of like Session Maru's Maydudes and gets to her. I love the color scheme of Kinesis. It's just very satisfying. Yeah, it looks very cool.
꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라.
The origin is also very cool. I love the Kinesis origin.
그리운 광경. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 아, 좀 버거울 거야. 그리운 광경이군. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 핫. 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 빵. 빵. 핫. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 그리운 광경. 빵. 핫. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 빵. 아, 좀 버거울 거야. 아. 아. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 아.
Low-key, I might continue paying for Monster Park on this character for a while. Because if I hit the levels faster, then I can do like... the level 280 epic dungeon for EXP earlier.
좀 버거울 거야.
And then that is like really cost efficient EXP once I get to that point.
꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라.
People who advertise in DMs, yeah, it's just inevitable. You know, like there's so many of them.
꿰뚫어라.
You're not gonna be able to stop them.
좀 버거울 거야.
It's not a huge issue for me because I don't have time to read my DMs and stuff. So 99% of the time, by the time I even notice that they DM'd me, they're already banned.
꿰뚫어라.
Or they've made it obvious that, you know, they're not there to just make small talk.
좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야.
I think I should probably set it up so that no one can DM me unless I add them as friend. Because like realistically, if I want to DM someone or someone wants to DM me, you know, they're gonna let me know and I know who they are. And then I add them and then they can DM me. That's probably what I should do. Although these days it's really like not a problem because I rarely ever respond to my DMs quick enough to even notice them. Hello, Pits.
꿰뚫어라.
It's kind of the same shit with phones.
꿰뚫어라.
Like, especially if you've had the same phone number for a very long time, you're gonna get a lot of spam calls. But I straight up don't, like, my phone straight up doesn't ring unless it's a number that I know that I added as a contact.
꿰뚫어라.
Because I'd get spam calls all the time otherwise.
좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 그리운 광경. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라.
Bum, bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum.
꿰뚫어라. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 멈춰라. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 빵. 좀 버거울 빵. 핫. 내겐 돌아가는 것이 있어. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 빵. 핫. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 핫. 핫. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 그리운 광경이군. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 그리운 광경. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 버거울 거야. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 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 그리운 광경. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 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 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 빵. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 그리운 광경이군. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라.
Oh, big energy. Juicer.
좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 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 빵.
Stop with the live shows.
빵. 내겐 돌아. 꿰뚫어라. 빵.
Oh yeah, actually I would be doing Angler on this character because like I'm doing the other epic dungeon on the run.
꿰뚫어라.
But yeah, if I let me think. Would I reach 270 before the next weekly reset? If I don't swipe Monster Park, it might be close, but I might be able to reach it, yeah.
좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 그리운 광경. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 핫. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라.
Ba-dum,
꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 그리운 광경이군. 꿰뚫어라. 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 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵.
빰, 빠빠빰빰, 빰, 빰.
좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 그리운 광경. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 핫. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 핫. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 그리운 광경. 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 빵. 아, 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 내겐 돌아. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 빵. 빵.
빰, 빠빠빰, 빠빰.
핫. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 그리운 광경. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 핫. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 그리운 광경이군. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 내겐 돌아갈. 빵.
Hello, buckets.
빵. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야.
House Kinesis, that's super enjoyable. Yeah, like I already enjoyed the mobbing style before, but they fixed all the annoying micromanagement, so it's just very, very simple to play now.
좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 그리운 광경이군.
They ranified Kinesis. Yeah, it's just very simple to play now. No psychic points. Just skill sequence and spam the cooldowns.
빵. 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 핫.
No more PP jokes.
좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 빵. 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 좀 버거울 거야. 내겐 돌아갈. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫.
For Challenger 3, still trying to decide between Kinesis Xanon and Kinesis Kain. Yeah, both Xanon and Kain are like very unique classes that are a bit like daunting at first
좀 버거울 거야.
because they're so weird.
꿰뚫어라. 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 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 내겐 돌아갈.
Yeah, I haven't played Xanon in a very long time in terms of bossing.
좀 버거울 거야.
Probably easier now.
좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야.
First proper CRE mule built from scratch. Nice.
꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀
Misbuilt, definitely, but can manage the beam. Nice.
꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라.
Xenon also holds the first set of event cosmetics. Damn.
내겐
Back to the roots.
버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야?
Terranog event. Oh, okay. Very new account, yeah.
꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라.
Kind you read about and kind of guess how it works, but need to join a kind Discord. Yeah, it's a very unique class. It's the possession is also ping reliant. So if you have high ping, you have to intentionally wait a moment after pressing possession before pressing a skill.
좀 버거울 거야?
Xenon time then.
좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야?
Yeah, it's kind of the same for me. Like, my ping with exit lag is quite good, but I'd still notice on a class like Kain, where sometimes I try to cast too quickly, and it does the non-possessed skill, because I press too fast. How's the bossing? It's very simple. You just press skill sequence and you spam this 4 cooldowns. Like the skill sequence allow you to use them with very short cooldown, almost like having a rune of skill. And you basically mainly just spam those, and then off burst, you're just using them off cooldown. They're like 30-second cooldowns. And spam the basic attack, that attack in between. That's really all there is to it. Like it's that simple, and it feels amazing. I'd say it's closer to Dark Knight than Ran, because the cooldowns feels like they do a good chunk of damage. But it's also a bit like Ran because you get the cooldown reduction during burst. It's also, it was always one of those like basically the best class to grind with low damage, because your spammable mobbing skill is a 5th job skill that does a fuck ton of damage. But now even more so, because you don't even need psychic points to use this skill, so you can spam it as much as you want. But also, I wouldn't say Kinesis is like #1 low mobbing damage class, because we have Ran now, but it's definitely up there. Like, it's hard to beat Kinesis in terms of being able to farm with, you know, like, it doesn't need Fountain in a lot of maps, it doesn't need Janus in a lot of maps. All you need is this skill, and you just spam it, and it does way higher damage than your average mobbing skill. Is the Hedron still there? The Hedron? Only in the Origin, I think. Maybe the Ascent has it, I don't know, but it's in the Origin skill. Yeah. Does the basic attack have it? Not really. That's like a 4D cube, I think. Like that. I'm not sure. It looks like it's like a 4D cube rotating in the main attacking skill, but I'm not entirely sure. Kind of looks like a, what do they call them? Like hyper cubes? I forgot. Perfect for 3 a.m.
좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 빵! 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라.
What's the blob thing? It's the common Kinesis skill, which is common to only Kinesis because there's no other classes. Basically, both Kinesis and Zero have one extra V skill compared to other classes. That's a common skill for each of their class branches, which adds extra burst damage. And they added it a long time ago because, well, both Kinesis and Zero were underpowered. So they are the only classes that got like an extra V skill. Even though it's not like a real V skill, it's like a common V skill, but yeah. More transcendent or Friends word characters. I think it would be cool to expand on Friend's story. You know, Friend's story lends itself to very, even like out of place class themes. You could make it very anime, very isekai, and it wouldn't feel out of place because the lore is literally isekai from another world. But yeah, the mobbing is really good. Like, I'm doing 19k kills an hour in this map, and I'm only using Fountain, and my Fountain is not even one-shotting, and I don't have Janus. And it's a really brain-dead rotation. MapleStory player class is April Fools. Nice. When the GMS department starts hiring again. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if they can figure their shit out.
버거울 거야? 빵. 빵. 그리운 관계. 핫. 핫. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 그리운 관광이군. 핫. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 그리운 관계. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 빵. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 핫.
Unpaid intern 1.
핫. 핫. 꿰뚫어라.
Hayden Annex. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's like in the ancient times when workers would be exploited by giving them like company currency, and they would live at the company and use the company points to buy food and stuff.
꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 핫. 좀 버거울 거야? 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라.
What's your secret to grinding a lot of EXP? I don't know, I just grind a lot. I might unironically swipe Monster Park for a while on this character, because I don't want to grind Challenger World full time, but I also would like to hit 285 on this pretty quickly.
버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 아. 빵. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 아. 아. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 아. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 내게 돌아가. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 아. 아. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 아. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 아. 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 아.
I forgot fountain. So another hour probably we can level.
좀 버거울 거야? 그리운 광.
Then we can do Arcus Monster Park.
아.
Yup.
꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 아. 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 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라.
When second burn hits GMS, I'm gonna fling my AB to 260 A's up. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same with my Sia. I need to remember to try and save things like mag pods for it.
내겐 돌아갈 곳이. 빵. 빵. 아. 빵. 아. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 핫. 그리운 광경. 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫, 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 빵. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 빵. 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 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야.
Might have enough to partially go through 250, 255. Yeah, I had like 3 mag pots for this. I used them at 235. And it got me most of the way, you know, like a good chunk of the way through 255. And then I grinded out the last, you know, the last part of the EXP from 255 to 260.
좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. 255, you go to the high Arcane Force maps in Limina. That's actually good EXP. Way better than anywhere else.
내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 핫. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 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 빵. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 빵.
Next Night Troop.
좀 버거울 거야.
I don't pay attention to it, but I think it might be in October usually. Is it? Shit, I forgot. When was the last Night Troop?
꿰뚫어라.
Forgot.
꿰뚫어라. 핫. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이.
August? Oh, okay. Well, it's once a year.
빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 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 빵. 좀 버거울 거야.
Hope there's EXP sharing event again. Oh, that would be nice. Free 260. Easy Legion.
빵. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫, 핫. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라.
Didn't think you would grind much. Then you grinded your face off. Wasted yours by taking your motion from 250 to 260. Yeah, I see.
핫. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 그리운 광경이고. 빵. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 그리운 광경이고.
The strat worked. Cap to antenna. Holy. Insane strats.
꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀
AFK for 15 to 20 minutes. Hit some mobs, then enter the portal, repeat. That is so funny that that works.
버거울 거야?
So I guess it has... Like, it might have mob count mechanics, but it definitely has some kind of, like, fixed timer mechanic too.
꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라.
Fight boss. Yeah, you could do that as well. But you could try.
꿰뚫어라. 앗.
Chronos is full again. Oh, 7.
빵. 그리운 광경이고. 앗. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야?
Chandra burning soon, probably. Hopefully.
좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야?
How's the new Kinesis? Really nice. Yeah, very fun to play.
꿰뚫어라.
Very smooth.
내겐 돌아.
Staying until the end this time. Axe Lotus Gaming.
꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야?
Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum.
꿰뚫어라. 빵.
Can you get Eternals in that time frame?
좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라.
Probably not. Doesn't it take 5 months of
빵.
running the bosses? Like running at least if you're doing like one like easy Kalos or something.
그리운 광경이고.
Oh yeah, you can't even do easy, you have to do normal mode.
앗. 앗. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 앗. 앗. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 빵.
20 weeks normal Kalos calling. Yeah, so that's a lot of work and you wouldn't be able to do it within Challenger.
좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 그리운 광경. 앗. 빵. 앗.
I only got 2 from your normal Kalos. Huh.
꿰뚫어라.
That's weird.
빵. 빵. 앗. 앗.
10 weeks for a single Eternal.
빵. 버거울 거야? 그리운 광경이군. 빵. 핫. 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 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야?
Actually, I should save this content for my hyperburn.
좀 버거울
A lot of work done today. Yeah, hopefully you can run your bosses still. I didn't mean to press that.
막을 수 있다는 말. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 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 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야?
Almost Siren solo practice. 97 mil should be plenty. Yeah, you can probably clear it even in like 15 minutes.
빵. 좀
You got this.
좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어. 내게 돌아갈게. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 그리운 광경이군. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 핫. 핫. 빵. 잠깐 쉬었다 갈게. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 핫. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵.
Bum, bum, bum.
좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 내겐 돌아갈게.
What do you think the last time you got a 5-pack was? What's a 5-pack? Like beers?
꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라.
Oh, 5 gifted subs, I see. It's been a while, yeah. I remember Samsu donated like 69 subs or something over time, but that was like over a year ago. Holy! Yo, thank you so much, Aaron, for the gifted. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, happy holidays to you as well. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience, Abang, Finn, ABS, Three Wolf, Dan. Damn, Dan is always farming gifted subs. He has so many gifted subs.
빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 빵.
The leech man.
좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 핫. 내겐 돌아가. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 꿰뚫어라.
I'm so close to Arcus. Wait, are we listening to like an album preview or what?
좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 그리운 걸. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라.
I didn't mean to. Wait, why did that random blink? I was in mid-air.
꿰뚫어라. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 핫. 빵. 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 핫. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 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 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 그리운 광경이 좀 위험할 거야. 핫. 빵.
Maybe I should do hard Lumion today. If I get the Oz ring, I can pump my Colbert way higher.
핫.
But I'm kinda lazy to do a low damage hard Lumion.
꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 핫. 핫. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이. 핫! 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵! 빵! 핫! 꿰뚫어라. 빵! 좀 버거울 거야.
Yeah, I just need to hit 270 by Wednesday. Then I can do Angular instead of High Mountain.
꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이. 꿰뚫어라. 빵! 좀 버거울 거야. 빵! 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫! 핫! 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫! 빵! 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵! 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 아! 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵! 아! 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵! 빵!
I pressed it.
빵! 좀 버거울 거야. 그리운 광경. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫! 핫! 꿰뚫어라. 빵! 좀 버거울 거야. 빵! 좀 버거울 거야. 핫! 핫! 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫! 꿰뚫어라. 그리운 광경. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야.
So close, so close. I'm gonna have to pop another coupon here.
버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵.
Which is a bit annoying because then I'm gonna go look for a map in Arcus. But yeah, we gotta pop another coupon here.
빵. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야.
To be fair, maybe I don't even one-shot in Arcus. Like, maybe I get to Arcus and I'm like, shit.
빵.
And I just stay here.
꿰뚫어. 빵. 빵. 빵.
I probably one-shot though.
좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 아, 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 아, 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 아, 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 그리운 광경. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 아, 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 아. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 아. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 아. 꿰뚫어라. 아. 꿰뚫어라.
Damn, this guy is 270 already. 271.
그리운 광경이다. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 빵. 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 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 핫. 내게 돌아가라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 버거울 거야? 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 아. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 아. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 아, 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 아. 그리운 광경이
Hello, birds. Does Kinesis remaster feel fun to play? It's very fun. Like, they removed all the annoying micromanagement that was kind of like an obstacle to enjoying the class, at least for me. Like, the mobbing used to be so annoying where you had to intentionally unequip nodes for your psychic drain and stuff to be able to charge psychic points. You don't need to do any of that now. So it retains the... It's like the same mobbing style as before. Similar bossing style too, but there's no crazy burst setup anymore. But you can just spam everything. No need for psychic points. It's great.
그리운 광경이고
Ba-ba-bum-ba-dum-bum.
빵. 아. 차. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야?
Yeah, like the bossing is very simplified too. It's basically you just like, you use your skill sequence and you can spam your cooldowns.
아, 빵.
6.5k Legion, moving up in the world. Congrats, congrats.
내겐 돌아가. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵.
Should leap Shade for another 200. The other mules 210 each. Easy.
좀 버거울 거야?
Yeah, you're gonna be 8k in no time.
좀 버거울
Just using events.
좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이.
Been dumping AGPs on your lower level mules. Yeah, that's a good use of AGPs.
꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라.
Gives you about 25 levels per character from 140.
좀 버거울 거야. 빵.
Yep, seems about right.
꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 그리운 광경. 버거울 거야. 빵. 아. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 내겐 돌아갈 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵.
Almost there.
빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 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 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 빵. 핫. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 내겐 돌아가. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 핫. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 위험할 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 피할 곳은 없을 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 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 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 핫. 빵. 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 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야.
빵.
꿰뚫어라. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵.
Hello, Solus gang.
꿰뚫어라. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵.
Whoa, 266. Okay. Okay. Oh, they give me 2 energy. That's actually really nice. Nice. Okay. Okay, where do we go? Let's take a look at the Wasters maps. See if there's any burning. Wait, it's not in the Maple guide anymore? Oh, it is, okay. Worth playing, it's very fun. Simple, straightforward. They removed all the annoying micromanagement. I like it a lot.
좀 버거울 거야.
Oh, did they change Wasters 3? It looks a... No, actually, no, they didn't. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna find any burning. I'm gonna finish the coupon in this map and then we're gonna look a bit closer, I guess.
핫. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 내게 돌아갈 곳이 있어.
I can probably do something like this. If I don't get stuck on ropes.
좀 버거울 거야.
Yeah, the only problem is that one rope that I accidentally grab.
빵. 핫. 핫. 꿰뚫어라.
Aaron, the best gifter in the world.
빵.
Yes, you managed to farm another gifted sub in my chat.
좀 버거울
Professional gifted sub farmer. The sexiest dancer in the world.
꿰뚫.
Insane. That's an insane statement.
좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 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 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 핫. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 핫. 빵. 핫.
Oh, that does have a cooldown, I see.
꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 이걸로 체크다. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 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 핫. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 빵. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 내겐 돌아갈 거야.
Whoopsie.
꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야.
How do you like Kinesis so far? Very fun. Yep, I already liked Kinesis farming before, but now they fixed all the annoying micromanagement. It's just like super brain dead. I love it.
좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라.
1 petabit download speed. That is a juiced internet connection. Imagine how much hentai you can download so fast.
좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라.
Not enough for them to download.
버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라.
Should you hyperburn one in GMS? Is it worth to wait for remaster? Well, yeah, there's a hyperburn anyway on this update, so you could use this update's hyperburn on the Kinesis. Because the remaster is on day 1 anyway, assuming they do the patch the same way as KMS. I wouldn't worry too much about that. Unless you wanna really, like, you're on heroic and you really wanna full send it and you wanna prep like Eternals on it and stuff.
꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야.
Benefit of making a new Kinesis? Well, if you have almost nothing on it anyway, you might as well use the newest item burning, which gives you 22-star challenger gear for a while. And then it's, you know, especially if you're on heroic with no trading, where you have to clear bosses to get gear, then you have an easier time getting like arcanes and eternals. Because the challenger gear is so much stronger.
그리운 광경이 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야.
And also you get to play it remastered from the moment you start to full send it. Like, I like to just full send a character. I don't like prepping and then waiting and then starting.
꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라.
Yeah, if you wanna go hard on like prepping in advance, like you have boss carries lined up or something. Yeah, because you're like you're gated by drops on heroic. So yeah.
좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵.
Yeah, honestly drops more than frags, because it's like if you're going to a certain level of progression, you will have to grind many hours anyway for those levels.
꿰뚫어라.
So the frags just kind of pile up. More than Thanos remaster. Cosmetics. I don't know how the Kinesis event works, but it doesn't give anything that is important to progression. But yeah, it highly depends on what kind of player you are. Because if you think you can get into grandest bosses and get Eternals before the remaster hits GMS, then yeah, like and you're willing to do the prep work in advance, then yeah. But maybe you're someone who's not gonna get even close to even getting Eternals or even Arcanes. In that case, it would be better to wait for the event so that you have a stronger challenger gear that allows you to push more bosses. I need to use the bathroom, 1 minute. Okay, back. Want to avoid buying frags? I don't really say it like that because using the frags that you farm is the same as buying them from the auction house. The other Maple is MapleStory M, like the mobile version. But yeah, if you farm and you use the fragments that you farm, that's the same as buying the fragments from the auction house. Because you could have sold those fragments for Masu and used the Masu on other things. Yeah, that's Maple M. It's an idle game. You know, it's like Maple Idol, whatever. They give you hours and hours of auto hunting. It's not even intended for you to grind manually anyway. What daily is it trying to do right now? It also automatically goes through all of your dailies. It just kind of does everything automatically. Although I'm not sure why it's stuck on Dojo, but we can do that manually. Start it manually. Oh, because of that, I see. So if you don't wanna buy any fragments, then you should also sell every fragment that you farm for Maso, and then use the Maso on something else. If you think doing other things is more worth your Maso. Was my name Martin Skrell? Because the first thing I thought when I saw Kinesis is that he looks like that guy. And I thought it was funny that he looks like that. The auction house taxes are negligible. The way, when you have trading, everything is Maso. So any item that can be traded is just Maso, because you can always turn it into Maso. So if any item that's tradable, if you use it for yourself, it's the same as if you buy it from the auction house. So like, I get a pitch drop, it's the same as I get 5 bill or whatever, however much you can sell it for. And I can choose to use the 5 bill on something else by selling it on the auction house. Where did I hear about him? I saw some memes. I don't really know all the details. I mean, I have a general idea of like why people were hating, you know, why he was controversial and all of that. But the main thing is his like the memes about him are funny. You know, he's that inside the minor and all of that. And I thought Kinesis reminded me of that a lot, especially when he's, you know, in the canonical art for Kinesis with the suit and everything. He looks so much, you know, and like the chess theme, and like Skrelly has been like seen with like, you know, like posing with a chessboard and shit because he's, you know, trying to look like a fancy rich person. But yeah, it just kind of goes, for some reason the theme just fits. And I thought it was hilarious. My GMS Kinesis is also named after Skrelly. How is Kinesis so far? Super fun. Yeah, very comfortable and brain dead to play. I always liked the playstyle, but my gripe was like all the micromanagement with psychic points, and they fixed all of that, so yep, don't really have any problems with the class now. Very straightforward for a brain dead player like me. How am I able to play KMS? Same way as every other foreign player. Yeah, you just have a Korean person who lets you either play on their account, or who straight up doesn't play and has like a spare account for you. And yeah, you know, same problems as every other foreigner player, where you need to, like, the account will occasionally get locked, and you need the account owner to verify their identity when it gets locked. Yep, you know, no magic there. The rules are the same for everyone. Yeah, we're gonna swipe Monster Park. 200 no masses and maple points gets me 1.5 days of Monster Park. Why do I play in KMS? I just like playing it. It's just fun to play it. The thing with understanding is that I don't read anything. I'm a very brain dead, unoptimal player. I never know what's going on. Even on GMS, I don't read anything. There are so many things where if I read the skill description, I would understand, but I don't read. I just want to hit mobs, and then maybe 1 month later, I figure out how the thing worked that I could have figured out immediately if I actually tried to read. So not being able to read is not a problem because MapleStory players don't read anyway. Preach. That is a crazy statement. You play RuneScape? I never tried RuneScape, but looks fun. I'll probably check it out at some point.
소용없어.
Man, normal mob damage doesn't work in Monster Park, so even though I one-shot in Arcus, I'm doing like less than half the damage in Monster Park. That's crazy.
꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 내게 돌아갈게. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야.
Resident sleeper time.
꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 위험할 거야. 빵. 빵. 아,
Imagine being rich and insta top 7 times Monster Park. Yeah, that's so good.
빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라.
Man, why can't they make normal mob damage work in Monster Park? I don't understand.
경이군. 완성된 수를 보여주지.
What's the logic behind that choice? Maybe there's no logic, like maybe the specific way that they coded Monster Park mob spawn makes it so that for whatever reason they don't count as normal mobs. OMP mobs are counted as boss. I wonder if this one's count as boss too. Like, what if I switch to bossing preset? I guess I can't in here, but
꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라.
yeah, we could try that.
완성된 수를 보여주지. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 하. 하. 차.
So if I switch to bossing preset, for almost 15 mil combat power now, by the way. I guess, let me see if I can optimize my hyperstat further. Actually, no, we're gonna do that when I'm actually gonna try to run some bosses. I might be higher level when I do. They don't seem to count as boss, no. Switching the bossing preset doesn't make a difference in damage. So they're just, like, they're not boss mobs and they're not normal mobs. For whatever reason. Probably has to do with the fact that it doesn't spawn mobs like a normal mob. It's probably the same with story mode mobs. They probably don't
내겐 돌아갈게.
don't count as normal mobs.
좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 강속구야. 소용없어. 차. 좀 버거울 거야.
Every time you start another journey on a new server, it's always Mercedes, Evan, Aaron. Yeah. And it's like... It used to be such a pain when you had to manually grind. But now you can mostly skip the grinding process. But like, grinding Evan as one of your first characters with no damage was absolutely miserable back in the day.
꿰뚫어라.
Zero, yeah. Wait, is it weekly content reset on MapleStory? Yes, we get Giga EXP.
빵. 좀 버거울
Zero's first character with Big Bang patch. Oh no.
캬. 핫.
It was the easiest to get to 200. Yeah, if you're, well, if you enjoy spamming dungeons to 200, yes.
꿰뚫어라.
Although I guess the gameplay wasn't even bad for back then, because the combat was a lot slower paced. But pre-fourth job zero, I mean pre unlocking all your combos zero now, it just feels miserable. It was probably fine back then though, because every class was like very slow.
빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 그리운 광경이다. 좀 버거울 거야.
Are we done yet?
핫. 그리운 광경이군. 좀 버거울 거야.
Waiting MapleStory to give another 20 energy again. Same. Give me that energy.
핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 이걸로 끝이다. 차. 강속구야.
Okay. Yes. So we can also try to do MPE. Although I don't know if we're gonna find anyone for this. Might be too early. It's like 8 a.m. in Korea. Then about this. Are the booster buyers are clowns? I can look at the hyperstat optimizer real quick. I could also try to do hard Lumion, and then I get the level 4 Ozring, and then I can do MPE more comfortably. Let me see. So yeah, that was a lot of EXP on MapleM. Nice. Not only is it a bad time, but it's also early enough into Challenger that not many people are gonna feel confident enough to do MPE. Yeah, it's still 200% final damage. "20 minutes run solo." That sounds kind of painful. It is good EXP, but yeah, I don't know about that. The search function works on KMS. It usually does, especially on Challenger. Man, I wish I was like one level higher. No, I wish I was 268, so that I would only have to do hard Lotus to get the Ozring. But if I do MPE, maybe we hit 268 tomorrow, and I don't have to do Damien without the Ozring. Or I could just like wait much longer to do hard Damien. Because after I hit 10k, you know, doing hard Damien is not gonna let me hit 15k anyway, so we can wait. New boss? Yeah, this is the seasonal boss. 2 hours, no people. Maple Sea moment. So I was gonna do the hyperstat optimizer, 1 sec. Boss settings optimization. Optimize hyperstats. 14 boss damage. 12 damage, 11 IED. 10 crit damage. 6 attack. And then 5 and 2. Probably not gonna bother with these points. I mean, it's not gonna make a huge difference, and it's just gonna get messed up when I level more. Why are there rewards if every level you get 2 anyway? That's a good question. I do want... I mean, yeah, there's no reason. They could just make it, you know, group the rewards every 2 levels. Might grind easy calling practice mode again next Thursday to get used to the boss. Yeah, sounds good. Why is it saying that it would be a 20% FD gain? There's no way that's correct. Oh, for some reason it doesn't... It reads my hyperstat incorrectly. Like, it only sees the boss damage that I currently assigned, which is very strange. So the actual optimization is 13, 12, 12, 10, and 7 attack. Dang. Well, I can't undo that. It's okay, it's close enough. It's only like a 1% optimization. Not even. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Do I want to do hard Lotus now? We can try, I guess. Probably gonna die out. Is there anything else I can fix? So the main pots for emblem and secondary are trash, but I don't want to waste masses or challenger coins rolling a unique. It's fine. Like, we're 15 mil combat power anyway, even with no lines on secondary and emblem. I'm just waiting for the legendary scrolls, ideally, if I can wait until then. If I really have to, I'll roll them, but like, I'd rather not. Let me park my Kali in some content. What are we doing on the Kali? I don't even know. Just park it. I don't know. Park it in Arcane Fields for a while. $15 mil. S is nuts. My run needs to run Ride or Die. Oh no. Peak content. I'm sure you can't wait to do Ride or Die. Easy code axe. True. If you have Genesis weapon and some Hexa, you're actually fine. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, I guess I should get a VAP. Oh yeah, I guess I should buy I should buy enough nodes to max everything out. Wait, how do I type gemstone again? Oh yeah. There's still 1 mil each. Actually, yeah, there's really not that many nodes in the auction house. When do I get more nodes from like event shit? Before I spend a bunch of masso on nodes. $20 EXP nodes here, but we can't get them now. And that's still not gonna max everything out, I don't think. Not gonna buy these for a while, I'm gonna buy other things. 50 nodes here, but it's 2 weeks away. Did 580 carry Comet Power kills Velum and Bara with 468 Legion ran? Yeah, it like these days it really doesn't take that much. How many points would it take to max a skill, for example? Okay, so it would take... It's like 6 per level. And then it becomes like 9 per level. Right? Yeah. So it's like... Every node is gonna be like... 54, like 120 or something from level 15. So like 120 nodes. So um I'm just doing some mental math here. Like with 500 nodes, I would be pretty close to maxing everything that really matters. It's a decent amount of masso, but like it's a good damage gain. I should do that. I'll transfer more masso from Luna. How do nodes work? Every node you open is a skill point, and you can assign the skill points, and the cost goes up a bit as you approach max level. It's very easy. Super nice. Stupid alpaca octopus doesn't want to go 8. But yeah, I'll transfer more massa in a bit. But yeah, basically, like, let's say you're giga funding a character. All you have to do is open enough nodes to max everything. There's no RNG, no looking for trios, no nothing. You click on the skill. This is a boost node, for example. And you just add points. And you just, one click, you max it if you open enough nodes. So we only need a few more nodes to max out mana overload. I don't think anything else really matters all that much. Like Blink would be nice, but it's not, you know, like not a game changer. Even mana overload is like, I don't know. How much does it give when it's maxed? Like 3% FD, 4%? I don't even know. Oh, it's 6%. I guess it would be like 6 to 10 or something if I max it, maybe. Let me see. Mana overload. 90%. Let's go. Why did we just die? I guess we just died on Maple. Whatever. Mana overload maxes out at how much? 8%. So I would go from 6 to 8. Not a huge gain. But it's also not a super expensive gain. Same for Blink. Like, it's not a lot of attack, but it is some attack. So I should probably open another, like, I think it might take like another 300 nodes. Maybe less, maybe less. So I should go get like another, I don't know, like 600 mil or something. Or the fountain is kind of whatever. I don't rely on it too much at the moment for farming. Time to pull a lolly and farm. Time to farm. I just say pull a lolly samurai when I go grind. Nice. It's burning time. They leaped? Yeah, makes sense. That is not insta price apparently. Just do X slot. Oh no, the prices are... Yeah, the supply of nodes is dying. Hello, where's my nodes? have to watch the ride or die intro per word. The pain. Bro, there was like no nodes left on the auction house. Please. I think they intentionally made the nodes a little bit more scarce from like event rewards to drive the prices back up a bit for Challenger World at least, which is good because you know people who are not min-maxing progression, they can make some masso off of selling nodes. It's a win-win. I don't mind dropping a bunch of masso nodes to get a bit more damage early on. No, not fountain. Why did I click fountain? Okay. And I guess unlocking decent fountain could be nice. The thing is, like, decent fountain is good in a pinch, but like I rarely ever use it in a way that actually helps me. But sure. Could come in handy in a pinch. Oh, I could have unlocked like Will of Urda. Let me buy one more node. Close your eyes and push spacebar 1k vouchers. Bro, why did I buy one? I need I needed 3. Why did I buy one? One day of practice before you could solo? Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to learn bosses like that. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, that seems a reasonable setup. So, let me think. Oh, I see. So, Full of Erda goes on this key. And what was the other thing? Blink. I already have Blink keybound. Why no Genesis Pass? They said the 22-star item burning gear is supposed to make up for that. I honestly prefer having stronger free gear than the Genesis Pass. I don't like struggling bosses. It does take, you do have to struggle the bosses once to get the stronger gear, but yeah. It just seems nicer to me. But depending on who you are, it's a downgrade. Let's see how much damage we do. Even if we don't clear today, we can... I mean, I definitely have the damage, but like, let's see how... You know, how it goes, because it might take me a few tries to get used to bossing on this. Also, no G skills until weekly reset. So this might take a while.
그리운 광경이군. 템포를 높여보자고. 꽤 무거울 거야. 하! 조심해. 강속구야. 조심해.
That's pretty good damage.
좀 위험할 거야. 장악해 볼까? 소용없어.
Can we stop lagging? Hello? Okay.
꽤 무거울 거야. 소용없어. 소용없어.
Oh no no no.
강속구야. 조심해. 강속구야. 조심해. 장악해볼까? 소용없어. 그리운 광경이군. 조심해.
Wait, the other skill didn't go off. Come on.
템포를
Maybe it's not worth staggering that skill. I don't know. Because then it desyncs it for the non-origin burst. So it makes the I mean, in Culvert it's probably worth. In a real boss fight, maybe not. Because in Culvert there's no burst after the origin burst.
체크를 조심해. 강속구야. 이걸로 끝이다. 조심해. 소용없어. 조심해. 그리운 광경이군. 강속구야. 좀 위험할 거야.
Oh, Joe Sama? Yeah, I think so.
강속
You know, there's a YouTube channel called Ohoho Joe Sama or something, and the only things they post is compilations of Ojo Sama clips from anime. Laughing.
이걸로 체크다. 조심해. 강속구야. 소용없어. 조심해. 소용없어.
Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum.
그리운 광경이고 좀 위험할 거야.
Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum.
강속구야. 소용없어. 강속구야. 이걸로 체크.
I need to spam those cooldowns.
완성된 수를 보여주시. 장악해 볼까? 완성된 수를 보여주시. 좀 위험할 거야. 소용없어. 소용없어. 소용없어.
have the Genesis weapon as a cosmetic. Honestly, the Ran one looks pretty damn good. Nothing wrong with it.
그리운 광경이군. 소용없어. 장악해 볼까? 소용없어. 소용없어.
Can we stop lagging? What the heck? Are we gonna DC? Come on. That lag is so fucking stupid.
소용없어. 강속구야.
Work on a mule to 140. You know, speaking of that, I could gain like 25 attack, 30 attack or something if I do that on Challenger. Would help a bit. But I'm too lazy right now to do that.
내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 척수를 주지.
Can max Arcane today? Let's go.
도망은 포기해. 완성된 수를 보여주시. 강속구야. 소용없어.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have a dash. Bro, I haven't used the dash a single time in this fight. I forgot. Oh shit, I was late on my mini burst. I should have just given up on it. Oh my god, what is this? What, am I out of potions? What was that? That ship damage is crazy. This is such a horrible boss fight. So many homing attacks. And on this class, you really feel the chip damage. I'm so used to classes with lifesteal and shit. I guess I'll delay my burst a tiny bit so I can use my bind.
조심해.
Where's my bind? Hello? What? How far off are we on the bind? Well, whatever, I'm just gonna burst.
광경이군.
I just... Yeah, we're just gonna not use the bind for this one.
꽤 무거울 거야. 강속구야. 소용없어.
Imagine doing ride or die, couldn't be me.
장악해 볼까? 강속구야.
But yeah, you can just enter and immediately leave, and that counts as, you know, like enter the first boss or something and immediately leave. That should be enough to get the Legion block, from what I've been told.
그리운 광경이군.
Yeah, it just depends on what you care about getting.
이렇게 쓰는 거지.
If you want to do more than just the Legion block, then I'm not sure. The difficulty scale is pretty hard. Did I I think I lost the order there. Fuck. I should have iframed. I have an iframe. Man, this teleport is so nice. Although you have to... It takes practice to become aware of just how far it goes. To not overshoot. But depending on the situation, it's really nice how far it goes. Because if I don't want to move that far, then I can just flash jump. Or dash. So the long teleport is nice for other situations. What the heck? How did I even survive that? Yeah, we have a insane teleport that goes very far, but it has a cooldown. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. I hate this boss fight. Oh yeah, the dash is like 3 stacks, 10 seconds per stack. The teleport is 3 stacks, 10 seconds per stack. And it goes this far. Like, look, it goes this far. So it's pretty sick. If you need to go very far very quickly. Can you duck teleports? I don't know how to do it. Probably not. I'll try later after the boss fight. Nice, I teleported back so I could get hit by it. I am so good. Well, what's your goal though? Like, why do you need to do the higher difficulties? Like, is there any reward that you have in mind? Or I guess maybe you're just curious about it? Because if you only care about the Legion block, you don't even have to kill the bosses. You just enter and leave. At least last time it was like that. Because it is very time consuming. You know, if you do the highest difficulty you can, it's gonna take a while to kill it. 5 extra bosses per week is a lot of time. So depending on what your goal is, it's completely unnecessary. But if you've never done the event before, yeah, maybe you just want to check it out for yourself. And maybe after the first week, you crash out and you don't do it anymore. Yeah, and like, even if you know what to expect, the first time is gonna be a mess anyway, because you're not used to like all the weirdness that happens in those boss fights.
도망은 포기해.
You just gotta,
그리운
you know, test the waters and see what it's like to do it.
좀 위험할 거야. 차. 차. 하. 차. 강속구야.
I hate that attack.
피할 곳은 없을 거야. 이걸로 체크다. 하.
Oh my god.
이걸로 체크다.
I'm the #1 Lotus Remaster hater. Mad cause bad.
그리운 광경이군.
You got frags? Holy. Congrats.
차. 조심해.
Wait, I leveled a decent fountain and I didn't keybind it. I just realized.
꽤 무거울 거야. 차. 소용없어. 조심해. 피할 곳은 없을 거야. 도망은 포기해. 그리운 광경이군.
You know, sometimes I press the skill sequence and I try to do the run burst and then I realize I'm playing Kinesis.
피할 곳은 없을 거야. 하! 소용없어. 완성된 수를 보여주시. 조심해.
The thing is, I have to solo it for challenger rank. Cannot help me.
꽤 무거울 거야.
I just want to get my ideally I get my ring of restraints before weekly reset so I can do more points in covert.
조심해. 그리운 광경이군.
And also to like, it would be nice if I could do that without clearing Damien too, you know, so that I can clear Damien more easily with a ring of restraints.
소용없어.
Oh, you're talking about Ride or Die, I see. Doing max challenges is basically either you one burst it or it's fucked. Or, you know, like, you can't go much longer than like one origin cycle. It's a complete mess.
강속구야.
Especially if you get unlucky with what challenges it gives you.
내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어.
And the worst part is there's no cooldown reset, so if you need your full origin burst to one-shot a boss, you're sitting there for 6 minutes waiting for your origin after every boss. So it's gonna take you half an hour to do 5.
내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 하! 꽤 무거울 거야. 조심해. 차. 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 하! 하!
Didn't necessarily mean to do that,
통할까?
but that's okay. Oh shit. It's that attack. I hate that attack. Good thing I was in an iframe.
소용없어. 멈춰라. 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 이걸로 끝이다.
Bro, the chip damage hurts so much on a class with no lifesteal. It's actually insane. I feel like I'm constantly on the brink of death, which I am.
소용없어. 이걸로 끝이다.
Dark Knight Ran Brain cannot understand actually having to heal.
좀 위험할 거야.
What do you mean I can't die 10 times and heal back up?
소용없어.
No.
내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 차. 차.
Yeah, the teleport is actually really nice if you need to get out of the way of that stupid attack. Like a normal teleport wouldn't get you far away enough in one teleport.
강속구야. 조심해. 강속구야. 차. 완성된 수를 보여주지. 멈춰라. 캬! 피할 곳은 없을 거야. 내게 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 꽤 무거울 거야. 차. 이걸로 체크다. 조심해. 조심해.
No, I'm dead. Fuck that shit.
열차는 이렇게 쓰는 거지. 강속구야. 차. 하. 차. 강속구야. 소용없어. 소용없어. 강속구야. 그리운 광경이군. 열차는 이렇게 쓰는 거지. 조심해. 차.
Laggy.
그게 통할까? 조심해. 하. 이걸로 체크다.
But yeah, I would recommend just one-shotting the easiest mode that you can one-shot, like the highest mode that you can one-shot and not have to wait for your cooldowns. If you want to get more than just the Legion block
멈춰라.
and you don't want to try too hard. Where's my bind, bro? What, did I already use it? Oh, you know what happened? I bound and then I origined. Amazing, as always. Always do that shit. Bro, I'm gonna die out. Fucking Hard Lotus is as miserable as ever. Actually, worst boss design ever.
소용없어. 하! 자, 조심해.
Okay. That was not worth. You can crouch that? Oh, that's good to know.
조심해.
Jenny's iframe moment. Yeah, that makes it a lot easier. Okay, so basically if I hit let me see. If I level again, you know, like if I do MPE and like Monster Park tomorrow and grind a bit, I will get the Roar 4. If you're behind, the animation is faster. You have to wait for the duel to disappear. Yeah, I mean, it's not like that attack is not even that bad, because even if you try up jump it like the way that I do it, it's just everything else is like very annoying in that boss fight. Okay. Cool. So yeah, basically we're just waiting for the next level. And I need to see if I can do MP. What do you need to clear for full 22 star? Oh, you need to clear a lot. Hard V Hilla for 19. Normal Saturn for 20. Easy Kalos for 21. Easy Adversary for 22. But, well, you know, having the 20 star gear from Saturn does make it a lot easier to get to Kalos and Adversary. The gear lasts until... well, until the event ends at the end of April. It's not permanent. You wish it was permanent. It's not. Maybe Maple C makes a perm variation. Replacing 22 star gear will be a lot of work. Yeah, I mean, for me it's kind of whatever. Like I don't need to match the 22 star gear ASAP. If I even get to the 22 star gear. So basically what's gonna happen is... Okay, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna hit 268 tomorrow off of Monster Park and grinding. Then I get the ring, and then I buff up and I do MPE at 268 with the roar. That's probably what's gonna happen. Yeah, I would love a perm version on Meeple C. Would be sick. Okay, we switch over to Ran for today. Good progress. Good progress. Should I buy fragments with this? Probably. Well, how many fragments can I buy? 25, okay. We'll wait on that, but probably gonna buy fragments with it. Deal gift, mileage. Okay. It would still be worth even if it was 200k. Did I turn in the Arcus daily? I forgot. Let me check. I did. Do you solo MPE? If you can't find anyone, I guess. The thing is, like, more than one cycle solo MPE is like so annoying. I only do that when I'm like really desperate for EXP. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. That feel when the rates change the moment you click. Why did I cancel it? I'm actually dumb. Bro, it's like changing before I can click it. There we go. Bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. I think I need to restart my game. It's getting pretty laggy. I'm getting insane frame spikes right now. It removes the need to memorize buff placements. Well, it also makes you play more optimal because you press the skills faster than humanly possible, basically. So you do more damage as a result of that. And you die less when you're bursting. You take more advantage of your bind too, so it's also making you play safer. $306 bill EXP per run. Juicer. Speaking of that, can I add... shoot, maybe I can add more Monster Park EXP today. Maybe I'm griefing myself right now. Cannot, okay.
신속하게.
No ping? Yeah, that too.
신속하게. 물러나라. 성폭력을. 신속하게. 신속하게. 불길 물들여라. 물담고. 쓸수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무.
7D after this Friday, Saturday. Nice. Yeah, maybe I'll unironically have the 7D Monster Parker on my run because of Talahart Monster Park. I'm gonna be running this shit until I'm 295. 7 times a day.
쓸수 없을 거야.
Can transfer your 22.50 minute 2x coupons from run events. Oh, that's nice.
물러나라. 물러나라. 꽃잎을 타고. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 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 망치는 각자. 연장선. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 비상창리. 성폭력을.
Still have the free 1 month vac. Everyone use it early. Save mine for a high loot mob. Yeah, that's a good idea actually.
일정 집중. 순화지경. 물러나라. 성풍령. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 성풍명화. 회가파래. 망파. 망파.
Okay. Very cool. So we got everything we need for grinding. Let me see. VIP. Three X. Boosters. Can I even do 16 boosters in one coupon? Maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see, I guess. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't need to worry too much about ride or die. Okay, I'm guessing we're not gonna find higher than 60%. What does it look like on ugly characters? Yeah, like those pure black outfits, they look pretty goofy on the AI thingy. Okay.
느려.
No, I already fucking misplaced my shit.
낙화. 마음이 숨기는 창문 등. 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 신속하게.
Oh yeah, I was gonna restart my game and then I forgot. Guess we live with the lag spikes then.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 비상 차원이
빠라라 빠라라.
열지 신속하게 쾌감나무 신속하게 차 비상차원 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
We got to smack mobs on Sia or do Monster Park. Oh no. Bricked.
쾌감나무
You're forever behind now.
연장지
What the heck?
물러나
Wait, this is Sakura Miko singing this?
쾌감나무 신출귀몰 신속하게
You can get 3 legendary rings off the bat.
쾌감나무
Holding event currency for your AB. Save Ride or Die roar for AB. That makes sense. How does it work? Is it just a Tamp Oz ring or is there more to it? I know there's like a grindstone. Yeah, what level does the grindstone go up to? Ba-da-dum. 6? Damn. Imagine you get a temp level 6. That would be crazy.
물러나라 물러나라 쾌감나무 성풍명화 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Are the weeklies shared between regular and challenger? Frags and energy? Yeah, I think so.
망탈 열 연마장애. 청풍령을. 차. 차. 덮쳐라. 흑원나무. 일정 집중. 망탈. 청풍령을.
Hello, Casper.
청풍령을. 신화지경. 덮쳐라. 물담고. 신속하게. 신속하게.
Spare Maple ID.
연경.
Yeah, they're shared as in like the limit, like the completion is shared. Copy pasted from Maple C, yeah.
물러나라. 멍. 무량거.
Just checked EXP gain today. How did it go?
물러나라. 덮쳐라.
7.3T. Damn, that's solid EXP. Yeah, that's a lot. That's including dailies and Monster Park, right?
연성질수. 위상 차이. 신속하게. 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 신출귀몰. 물러나.
Oh, no Monster Park, okay. Damn, that's a lot. And also, you're not using boosters because you're leveling the Ascent. Damn. Big grinding session.
물러나라. 청풍령아. 물러나라. 망탈. 물러나라. 회건나무. 신속하게. 열지.
$50.3%. Yeah, moving up. Yeah, you're more than halfway into this level now.
신속하게.
You can probably reach 295 before we get the new area easily.
신출귀몰 신화지경 물러나라 망탈
The pans and events through.
물러나라 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 신속하게 연장지수 신출귀몰
Gonna head to bed. Yeah, good night, Ura. Thank you for being here. See you whenever.
물러나라 신속하게 끝을 잡힐 거야 쾌검나무 신화지경 쾌검나무 무량거 신화지경 휘생찰리 쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라
The lag spikes.
물러나라 덮쳐라 물러나라 연마장향 쾌검나무 차 연성지수 물러나라 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 물러나라 인생
Booster.
일정 집중.
Yeah, I don't think I can use all the boosters. Guess we'll use them tomorrow.
신속하게.
Or, I don't know, maybe I pop like an extra coupon. Because they expire in 24 hours.
쾌검나무.
Yeah, we can use like an extra 3x from here. It should be fine. Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, there's 2 more days. And then the shop resets. So we should be fine.
느려. 물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게. 일정 집중. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 연마장향. 신속하게.
Up to 23 on the ascent. Very nice.
신속하게. 연장제. 물러나라. 차. 쾌검나무. 연장제. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 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 신속하게. 신실중. 망탈. 물갈고. 수화기. 일정 집중. 느려. 물러나라. 수건나무. 성풍명월. 물러나라. 신수격수. 느려. 신속하게. 쾌검나무 망탈 신속하게 문단고 쾌검나무 신속하게 문단고 신속하게 신화지경 신속하게 신속하게 신화지경 쾌검나무
빠빠빰빰.
문단고 연성지수 물러나라 물러나라 닥쳐라 신화지경 노력 자 쾌검나무 무령거 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무
Booster.
신화지경 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 내려 물러나라 쾌검나무 셀 수 없을 거야 물러나라 쫓을 수 없을 거야 물러나라 무량거 신속하게 신속하게 열지 자 쾌검나무 비상탄 쾌검나무 망탈 신속하게 무량거 연성질주 열지 신속하게 물러나라 쾌검나무 연마장향 창풍명화 끝을 쌓을 신속하게 신화지경 쾌검나무 연마장향
Covens.
쾌검나무
Oh, wait. Use the 3x. Oh, I used the 2x.
무량거
Well, maybe next coupon. I forgot I had the... yeah, I got the 2 axes with mileage.
신속하게
Well, if I get a Giga Rune, then I'll pop the boosters anyway.
신화지경 꽃잎을 타고 덮쳐라 신출금 신화지경 신속하게 신속하게 물러나라 일정 집중 덮쳐라 물량거 신화지경 신속하게 물러나라. 신속하게 해방나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무 비상찰리 신속하게 신속하게 마을꾼이 승천해 창문을 겨누라. 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무 연마장양 신속하게 비상찰리 물러나라. 신출귀몰 망탈 무령거 일정 집중 물러나라. 쾌검나무 신속하게 차 신속하게 망탈 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라. 비상찰리 연마장양 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라. 쾌검나무 망탈 물러나라. 무령거 신속하게 영광기수 쾌검나무 할수 없을 거야. 연성지수 물러나라. 자, 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 미련과 쾌검나무 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 연성지수 물러나라. 필상찰리 연 쾌검나무
빠빠빰 빠람.
덮쳐라. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 청풍명월 덮쳐라. 신화지경 신속하게 신속하게 자.
빠빠빰 빠밤.
물러나라. 느려. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 차. 쾌검나무 차. 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 연장기 신속하게 신속하게 망카 신속하게 물러나라 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 연장지수 쾌검나무
So by the time the advanced stats go away, I'll probably be like 294 or something.
신출귀몰
Maybe not quite. I might be close at that point.
낙화 청각 물러나라 느려 신속하게 물러나라 차. 물러나라 흠. 연장지 차. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 비상찰리 피하는 게 좋을 거야 물러나라 신수격포 쾌검나무 연장지수 차. 물러나라 피하는 게 좋을 거야 나 신속하게 신속하게 물건거 신속하게 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 쾌검나무 차. 물러나라 물러나라 열쇠 덮쳐라 물당구 물러나라 성풍명월 느려 일정 집중 연마장향 쾌검나무 신속하게
Oh, what rune was this? Hopefully, you know, it wasn't a Giga rune.
무량거 물러나라 일정 집중 망탈 신화지경 연마장향 꽃잎에 타고 덮쳐라 쓸수 없을 거야 쾌검나무 신화지경 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 덮쳐라 신속하게 연장술수 쓸수 없을 거야 신출귀몰 슬기물 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 차 쾌검나무 망탈 신속하게 물러나라 차 덮쳐라 쾌검나무 슬퍼 신수격수 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 비상창리 신속하게 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 물러나라 연성제 쾌검나무 물러나라 연성제 비상창리 신수격품 일정집중 신속하게 흥하지 열지 망탈 신속하게 물단고 비상창리 망탈 쓸 수 없을 거야 신속하게 물러나라 쫓을 수 없을 거야 신속하게 물러나라.
Cool puns.
회건나무 느려 신속하게 회건나무 회건나무 무량거 비상찰리 물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 차 회건나무 닥쳐라. 성풍명화 차 망타 비상창리 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 느려 쓸 수 없을 거야. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 물러나라. 물러나라. 느려 회건나무 청풍명월 청풍명월 신화지경 신속하게 물러나라. 신속하게 신속하게 물건거 일정 집중 물러나라. 느려 차 신속하게 연금술수 회검나무 귀상찰리 회검나무 덮쳐라 한하수경 물러나라 물러나라 신속하게 일점 집중 쓸수 없을 거야 한하수경 회검나무 내려 열지 물러나라 연금술수 귀상찰리 망탈 무량거 쫓을 수 없을 거야 쾌검나무 물러나라 신속하게 청풍령아 신속하게 물러나라 물러나라 느려 일점 집중 회전만무 신속하게 느려
빠빠람빠람, 빠람빰.
물러나라. 물러나라. 느려. 덮쳐라. 낙화. 청각. 신속하게. 성풍명화. 쾌검문. 연마장향. 한하지경. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
빠람빰, 빠람.
신출귀몰. 열. 낭탈. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 차. 물러나라. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 느려. 물러나라. 물러나라. 연성지수. 신속하게. 차. 쾌검나무. 연성지수. 신속하게. 신속여포. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 차. 성풍명화. 쾌검나무. 차. 무령거. 신속하게. 신속하게. 줄기물 쾌건나무 망탈 풍상창리 열지 쾌건나무 신속하게 차 차, 물러나라. 덮쳐라. 물건도. 신속하게. 쾌건나무 신속격풍 물단고 연마장향 연장기수 열지 무량거 쾌건나무 쾌건나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Oh yeah, I need to pay attention to runes. What rune is this? It's not a Giga rune, is it? No. Because I'm looking for a Giga rune to use this last 3 boosters.
풍상창리 낙화 청 쾌건나무 무량거 연장기수 느려 신속하게 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 느려 차. 신속하게 한하지경 신속하게 신속격풍 한하지경 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게
E-boss time. No, man, I slipped off the platform. Completely misplaced that shit.
쾌검나무 자강불 천변만 내 가득 피어난다.
So griefed.
꽃잎을 타고 물러나라. 물러나라. 덮쳐라. 실수 없을 거야. 신속하게 쾌검나무 차. 하. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 귀상찬 신속하게 하. 신속하게 쾌검나무 연마장향 쾌검나무 물러나라. 신출귀몰 열지 덮쳐라. 신속하게 무련과 연성지수 귀상찬리 물러나라. 쾌검나무 연마장향 낭파 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신출귀몰 물러나라 물러나라 신수벽풍 물러나라 신화지경 물러나라 차 최건만
빠라라랑. Now that you hit 260, do you just beyond burn? Yeah, usually you would beyond burn your hyper burn when you hit 260. Unless you want to use it on another character for some reason.
최건나무
I don't even know if you could beyond burn a non-burning character.
청풍명화 신속하게
Yeah, pretty much.
최건나무 물러나라 신속하게 물러나라 신출귀몰 신속하게 물러나라 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 열쇠 덮쳐라 무령거 신화지경 신속하게
Coupon time.
연마장향 영광지수 청풍명화 느려 차 망탈 최건나무 물러나라. 망탈. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 뜨거운 눈물.
Need to get 6 job.
신속하게
It's like, it's pretty easy these days. The stones require way less EXP than they used to. Like, the dialogue wastes more time than filling the stones. Especially if you pop a 3x once you get to past the first stone. Yeah, it's the dialogue.
내 검을 붙들어 모든 것을 태어내라. 쾌검나무 덮쳐라. 물러나라. 명성지수 귀생찰리
Time to become human, keep weights on Y.
쾌검나무 신속하게 신속력도 무량거 신화지경 물러나라. 무량거 명성지수 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무
Maxed out the challenger gear. Nice. Neat.
쾌검나무 신속하게 쓸 수 없을 거야. 자. 망탈 신속하게 물러나라. 신출규모
The gauge thing is, I haven't looked into it, but it's supposed to be to, like, when you replace the challenger gear, you still have the some set effect. I don't know exactly how it works.
상품명화 쾌검나무 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신속하게 명성지수 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게
Yes, you can use the activations if you have them. That's gonna make it really easy.
물러나라 신속하게 덮쳐라 쾌검나무 물러나라 무량거 물러나라 쾌검나무 물러나라 귀상찰리 물러나라 성풍명월 망탈 쓸 수 없을 거야 신속하게 덮쳐라 신속하게 차 신속하게 신속하게 꽃잎을 타고 덮쳐라 신속하게 쾌검나무 망탈 쾌검나무
Why is the grandest goddess a bunny? Yeah, furry god.
좋을 거야. 한하지경 최강나무 신수기업체
Dragon for Nova, whatever animal for anima. Yeah, I don't remember exactly, but something like that, yeah.
쾌검나무 열지 물러나라. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 쾌검나무 닥쳐라. 쾌검나무 한하지경 물러나라. 물러나라. 닥쳐라. 참. 상풍령 신출귀몰 쓸수 없을 거야.
You lost your symbols. Oh no.
물러나라. 열지 닥쳐라. 물러나라. 무량거 쾌검나무 상풍명월 열지 신속하게 마음칼 한하지경 쾌검나무 마을훈이 승천해 천년이 지난다. 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 느려 한하지경
Oh no.
연마장
What happened?
느려
Start over? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, the symbols. Yep, time to start over. Get on those dailies. Oh, finally Giga Rune. That's what I've been waiting for.
쾌검나무 낙화 성감 차 신속여포 신속하게 차 일정 숙제
Yeah, you can do it tomorrow. Have a good rest. Ba-da-da-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum.
희생찰리 물러나 신속하게 쫓을 수 없을 거야 물러나라
At least you can farm Sirium properly. Don't know how good that feels when farming Sirium when your Shadow Ball was so ass. Yeah, the Challenger gear is so OP. Wait, I need to use another booster. Come on.
신속여포 명성지수 쾌검나무 물러나라 상풍영화 쓸수 없을 거야 물러나라 쾌검나무
Bum-ba-bum. 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 Bum-bum.
물러나라
Bum-bum-bum.
쫓을 수 없을 거야 물러나라 차 망탈 물러나라 물러나라 열 물러나라 헉, 느려 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 소화지경 좋을 거야. 신속하게. 놓칠 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 느려.
Do challenger pass rewards only go up to level 20? I don't remember what the max level is, but you should be aware that you can scroll. Like, if you know you can scroll and you scrolled all the way to the right, that's the max level.
신속하게.
Because when I did the challenger pass on KMS, I didn't know you could scroll. It took me like 3 weeks or something to realize that I could scroll.
일정 집중. 신속하게. 비상찰리. 물러나라.
It is pretty easy. They give you plenty of time. Like, you can max it on the beginning of the 5th week if you do everything, I think. Something like that. But they give you like 3 months or something.
일정 집중. 덮쳐라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
Just gonna take a shower while the character takes a bath. Nice. Yep, sauna maxing in real life.
쾌검나무. 자, 쾌검나무. 물러나라.
It is really good EXP, yes.
원성지수. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 느려. 쾌검나무 신속하게 느려 많다 쓸수 없을 거야 물러나라 연마장향 쓸수 없을 거야 청풍명월 비상창 연성지수 물러나라
Wait, I've already done another coupon? That's crazy. Feel like I popped coupons like 10 minutes ago. I still have one booster, I forgot. Maybe next Giga Rune.
신화지경 자 신속하게 무단고 신속하게 신화지경 물러나라 신속하게 일정 집중 청각 덮쳐 물러나라 자 신속하게 자 신속하게 청풍명월 쾌검나무 연성지수 비상창리 쾌검나무 물러나라 쾌검나무 쓸수 없을 거야
빰빰빰 빠밤.
쾌검나무 자. 느려 연성기수 자. 물러나라 신속벽풍 쾌검나무 물러나라 흥하지경 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쓸수 없을 거야 흥하지경 쾌검나무 망탈 쾌검나무 청풍명월 청풍명월 신출귀문 물러나라 물러나라
Laggy.
쾌검나무 자. 덮쳐라 피하는 게 좋을 거야 무량거 비상찰리 신속벽풍 물러나라 물러나라 쾌검나무 덮쳐라
Hello, Nexus.
청풍명월 신속하게 느려 흥하지경 신속하게 신속하게. 참. 쾌검나무.
You know, if you change from Night Lord to Shadow Lord, you get all your Soul Earther frags, you use them your skills back. No, you lose everything. Everything. Unfortunately. And you don't get anything back even if you swap back. Like, you actually reset your 6 job. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I think there's very few situations in which you would wanna job change after a 6 job. Because it's like, well, if you're okay with grinding all your hexa again, well, why don't you make a new character? You have to grind, like, you have to grind longer for the fragments than for the levels anyway. So yeah. But yeah, it seems like for now they really don't want people to do that. Yeah.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라.
Yeah, with Challenger, it's like so easy to get a new character going.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 차. 덮쳐라. 성풍년. 신속여포.
Use it on your run. This GMS update. Wait for the next one? Yeah. Just wait for the summer pouch.
쾌검나무. 물건거. 물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게. 연마장향.
Forgoer.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 흑. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신화지경. 흑. 물러나라. 여시지. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무 연성지수 망탈 물러나라 물러나라 쾌검나무 덮쳐라 신속하게 해하지마 신속하게 물러나라 물러나라 해하지마 꽃잎을 타고 일점 집중 망탈 문단고 물러나라 덮쳐라 물러나라 연성지수 물러나라 신속역분 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 덮쳐라 쾌검나무 해하지마 일정 집중 느려 신속하게 덮쳐라 물러나라 연성지수 실수 없을 거야 쾌검나무 열 쫓을 수 없을 거야 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 일정 집중. 느려. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 연마장향.
I'm already close to 12%. Huge EXP.
덮쳐라. 진짜.
By the Genesis pass? Yeah, we're gonna have to see if GMS brings the Genesis pass back. Because on KMS they didn't. They decided they prefer to give stronger challenger gear instead of the Genesis pass. But GMS, you know, like being more aggressive on the monetization for heroic, I'm sure they're gonna bring the Genesis pass back.
물러나라.
Like, I'm sure it's selling very well. And also they don't have like economy concerns in the same way that KMS regular server would have. So I think it's very, like, way more likely for GMS that they're gonna bring back the Genesis pass.
느려. 일정 집중.
Still don't have unified cash up. Yeah, sucks. Would be nice to have.
위생 차이. 느려. 물러나라. 연마장향. 물러나라. 성풍명할. 물러나라.
Yeah, surely they're gonna bring it over at some point. Surely.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 연장지. 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 냉장고. 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신식약품. 쾌검나무. 왕판. 없을 거야. 물러나라. 뜨거운 나무, 물러나라. 차. 물러나라. 뜨거운 나무. 신속하게. 한화지경.
Congrats on 291. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Nick.
신출귀몰. 덮쳐라. 뜯을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 물담고. 물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속역행. 차. 신속하게. 일정 집중. 닥쳐라. 물담고. 물러나라. 열지. 닥쳐라. 신속역행. 망탈.
Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum.
성풍명화. 신속하게. 신속하게. 차. 신속하게. 신속하게. 물담고. 신속하게.
opens.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 영광지수. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 무량각. 쾌검나무. 신출귀물. 쾌검나무. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 한마디경. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 흑. 흑. 쾌검나무. 닥쳐라. 쾌검나무. 흑. 흑. 물러나라. 한마디경. 느려. 흑. 영광지수. 물러나라. 신속. 자. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서. 닥쳐라. 신속하게. 흑. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 연마장향. 창풍명월. 귀생창. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속여포 셀 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 청풍령 느려 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 신속하게 쾌검나무
Yeah, good night, Bardad. Thank you for being here.
일정 집중 쾌검나무 신속하게 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 연마장향 쾌검나무 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 덮쳐라 신속하게 신속여포 연마장향 물러나라 신속하게 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 망탈 신속여포 쾌검나무 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 물러나라 쾌검나무 신속하게 신출귀몰 열쇠
Hello, Nat.
쾌검나무
Hit your large drop fam on Challenger. Wait, that's really nice. Congrats, congrats.
물러나라. 신속하게 영상지수 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 자, 신속하게 물러나라. 신속하게 성풍명화 물러나라. 신속하게 연마장향 쾌검나무 물러나라. 문경고 영상지수 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 덮쳐라. 자, 신속하게 물러나라. 자, 쾌검나무 덮쳐라. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라. 물러나라. 연상지수 쾌검나무 문경고
Yeah, good to see you.
신속하게
Call it early today. Yeah, have a good night. Thank you for dropping by. Help the friend move furniture. Oh, must be yeah, must be dad.
쾌검나무
Yeah, I know the feel.
느려
Yeah, good night, good night.
무량거 신속하게 신화지경 쾌검나무
Double frag drop.
신속하게 쾌검나무 덮쳐라 신속하게 쫓을 수 없을 거야 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라 마스터 무량거 물러나라 신속하게 신속하게 청풍명월 쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야 쾌검나무 물건고 신화지경 물러나라 일정직수 망탈 무량거 느려 쾌검나무 신출귀몰 덮쳐라 쾌검나무 연성지수 물러나라 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 신속하게 열지 덮쳐라 쓸 수 없을 거야 신속하게 쾌검나무 신출귀물 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 신출귀물 망탈 연성지수 연마장향 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신화지경 일정 집중 신속하게 망탈 물러나라 신화지경 성풍명월 쾌검나무 물러나라 차 연마장향 쾌검나무 신속하게 쓸수 없을 거야.
How many more coupons? 4 more coupons.
연성지수 차 쾌검나무 성풍명월 신출귀물 망탈 신속하게 차 물러나라 감정 집중. 망탈. 쓸수 없을 거야. 신출귀몰. 쾌검나무. 차. 신수격수.
빰빰빰빰.
물러나라. 물러나라. 비상창리.
Holy banger.
쾌검나무. 덮쳐라. 비상창리. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 덮쳐라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 비상창리. 신속격수. 신속하게. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게. 폭풍영화. 신속하게. 문단고. 신화지경. 열시. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Quick bathroom break. I'm gonna be right back. 1 minute. 1 minute. Alright, I am back. Back to the coal mines. Let me see if I can find like a... I don't want to spend too long surfing channels, but I can probably find like a 40%. Fine, 60% will do. No.
물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무.
Bum, 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 bum.
물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 망탈. 물러나라. 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 무량과 연상세수 느려 쾌검나무 물러나라 닥쳐라 신수격탄 덮쳐라 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 덮쳐라 쾌검나무 차 비상찰리 쾌검나무 신화기다 역시 신속하게 쾌검나무 실수 없을 거야 쾌검나무 성풍명화 쾌검나무
음.
신속하게 열지 신속여풍 신화지경 물러나라 신속하게 신승기능 신속하게 물러나라 망탈
Grass in 291. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Splash. Ba-ba-boom.
연성지수 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라 신속여풍 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라 쾌검나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야 쾌검나무 자강불 물러나라 열지 느려 신속하게 신화지경 물러나라 물러나라 쾌검나무 물러나라 낙화 청각 물러나라 물러나라
Oh, I didn't resummon.
신출귀는 신속하게 물러나라 쾌검나무 덮쳐라 무령과 해하지가 무령 쾌검나무 신속하게 차 신속하게 물러나라
This Twin Tenor event is gonna carry me to 285, 290. Yeah, it's so crazy, like the amount of EXP tickets you can get. And like Ura told me that he found a strat where he basically like he can AFK for like 15-20 minutes and then hit mobs and it spawns like pretty consistently for the Twin Tenor portal. But if you're already Giga grinding anyway, so not a problem for you. Yeah, easy 285. If you get like, I don't know, like some people getting like 5,000 tickets in one day. If you do that every day, that's like a quick level 285.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 닥쳐라 해하지가 쾌검나무 연마장야
You're gonna get secret gated. 6k the first 2 days, now you're sitting on a bunch of boxes. Oh no. Yeah, you're gonna hit the secret gate so hard.
꽃잎의 타고
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum.
쾌검나무 연생수 물러나라 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 쾌검나무 닥쳐라 쾌검나무 비상창리 신출귀물 신속하게 덮쳐라 쓸수 없을 거야 비상창리 물러나라
Oh yeah, I have one more booster.
물러나라 비상창리 일정 집중 물러나라 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 연마장애 망탈
Laggy.
차 신속하게 쓸수 없을 거야 연장지수 신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무 느려 연장지수 일정 집중 무단거
I need to restart OBS. Hold on. Bum, bum, bum.
집중 신속하게 상풍명월 신속하게 신출귀물 신속하게 연장지수 물러나라. 차. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 차. 물러나라. 느려. 신화지경. 차. 신속하게. 망탈. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 망탈. 쾌검나무. 신속벽풍. 물러나라. 열지. 물러나라. 물건거. 연장지. 신속벽풍. 쾌검나무. 연마장향. 쓸수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무 신속하게
빰빰빰빰.
물러나라. 덮쳐라. 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무 망탈 물건고 청풍년 물러나라. 신속하게
I'm stunned.
신속엽고 느려 무령과 연장됐어. 물러나라. 쓸수 없을 거야. 연성지수 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속엽고